Hello and Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. The last day with this glorious mane atop my head. Glorious is probably an overstatement, but this glory, enjoy it. So watch it, drink it in, I swear. Greetings from Italy. First time I follow you live. I love how you play FM. Well, thank you. Welcome. It's Netchi, right? If it's like Neki or something, then my apologies. Zealand skinhead arc. Yeah, no, basically. Yeah, it's the last stream with this hair on my head. You guys voted for me to have to shave my head. Oh, you know what? We raised $8,000 for South Bronx United, so worth me not going outside for 6 months. What do you think about the Swiss model for the Champions League and stuff? Fine. I mean, you still can get a lucky draw or an unlucky draw or something. You ever done a youth intake only, Sam? So it is Neki. All right. Got it. I went bald over the summer. You just need to go grow a beard out of it. No, I'll be fine. I've got the beard capacity. I'll be fine. I just wanted you guys to enjoy, the last day, the last stream with the hair. Need to buy a new. Wait, you need to buy a bigger TV? Probably. Got to keep the beard. Now the beard will stay. Yeah, no, it's the beard will stay. Obviously, not trying to turn into an egg over here. First time here. Welcome, Oliver. How you doing? Infinity Tom, thank you for the 6 months. Drunton, thank you for the 11 months. Silly Lukey, thank you so much for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Thanks for being a hammer, part of an elite online gaming community. What do I need to do for you to have a Poland scarf? I actually have a Poland scarf. I have every World Cup team's scarf. This is just the last 8 teams in the World Cup. Except one fell down, and I just haven't redone the tape yet. I watched the Barca United game. I watched the last 30 minutes of it. First hour was I was streaming, but I watched the last 30 minutes, and United picking up a win, which everybody pretended was a huge deal, even though they were playing in the round of 32 in the Europa League. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's an era-defining win, as the announcer said while he was broadcasting the game. It's a good win. You'd rather win a game than lose a game, right? A good competitive win, but it's also the round of 32 in the Europa League. It's not like you're playing at the highest level yet, Hey, hello from Indonesia. Hello back. Why did you start the fungus in The Last of Us? What the heck, dude? What was that about? It's a step towards the European trophy? Yeah, look, the Europa League's still great. I'm just, but I think people were going a little too far, and I get it. It's like heat of the moment. You beat Barcelona, like it's great. But people were like, yeah, this is an era-defining win. This is one we'll remember for a long time. I'm like, dude, it was like, you're not even in the round of 16 of the Europa League yet. Like, I know that you got a really difficult draw and you found a way, you found a way to get through it, and it was a good result. Came from behind, it's great stuff. But it's all, it's like, okay, we're getting there. Did our country finally get the yellow filter thing in movies? Hey. Gotta be consistent, right? If you're Hollywood, or else people will get all disoriented. You gotta remember, the vast majority of people watching a show like that have no idea where Indonesia is. So you gotta give them a vibe. That's literally the reason they do that. Walk into Times Square right now and ask somebody where Indonesia is. They will not, nobody there is giving you the right answer. Most of them will be like, not where Gandhi's from. Be like, you. Public education. Yes. Frosher, thank you for the 6 months. Excellent copy pasta. Excellent copy pasta, Frosher. Take us on a field trip to Taunton. I would love to do that at some point. I'm working on it. I'm doing a creative club save named Oliver FC in the Vanarama National League. That's cool. I'm guessing after you. My favorite Indonesian player is Egy Maulana Vikri. He played in Poland. I didn't know Indonesia had ever had... I mean, I suppose Indonesia's had European players before. I did know that. Poland, though. That is... far away. Finished episode 5 of The Last of Us. Trying to remember what went on in 5. 6 is out, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Brogandhi's from Liechtenstein. Yeah. You could walk up to, like... I would say the vast majority of people in the United States and be like, is Liechtenstein a country or a person? And they would be like, it's a fruit. And you're like, oh, cool. Thank you. Very informative. Appreciate that. I'll have to... I thought it wasn't... I thought it was never going to arrive. I thought I was getting jebaited by my own sneeze. Summer cover from episode 3. Dude, episode 3... Pff. Fabulous episode of television in The Last of Us. Crazy. Bless you. Thank you. Venom, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime, dude. You watched the Europa League? Yes. Track the scores. Watched Barcelona United. Watched crazy. What was it? It was yeah, it was it Lille? No, it wasn't Lille. Who the heck was that team? Why can I not remember the name of the team I was watching yesterday? It was Rennes. It was Rennes against Shakhtar. Crazy game. Sam Tyler, thank you for the prime. Rennes takes this lead in stoppage time, right? Stoppage time, Rennes takes the lead. Rennes is the only team that looks like it's going to do anything. And then some guy on Shakhtar takes like kind of a shot pass from the edge of the box. And this poor 18-year-old center back who'd apparently played all of both legs and been really good for Rennes goes to clear it, and he just like Jeff Camerons it, and it just, instead of going that way, it goes off his foot that way and over the apparently ubiquitous Steve Mandanda, who's the goalkeeper for Rennes now, goes over Mandanda into the back of the net. It was absurd. Like it wasn't even, it was barely a shot, and the dude tried to clear it, and it just went off his foot backwards and lobbed Mandanda perfectly and tied the game with like 5 minutes left. Lavinho bumped the DM. I'll see it this time. Poor favor. Thank you. Jenks, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, Bay Network. You did good work finding it, whatever discrepancy you happen to find. You see Bart Verbrugge, Anderlecht's goalkeeper, saved all the pens against him? I didn't see that. What I did see, though, was... And I had also never... I had never seen this before. Rennes then went out. Penalty shootout. Shakhtar Donetsk and Rennes. Both make their first penalty. Cool. Second penalty. Shakhtar scores. Rennes misses. Third penalty. Shakhtar scores, Rennes misses. So we've all seen this situation before. It's 3-1, and Rennes needs all 4 things to go right. They need to save. They need both of Shakhtar's penalties to not go in, and they need to score both of their penalties. So then Rennes goes first. Rennes scores. And then the Shakhtar guy steps up, some center back, freaking hooks it. Misses the goal entirely. Now all of a sudden we're down to like, they're only 1 penalty behind. Okay. Intriguing, right? Then Rennes steps up and scores. Now, all of a sudden, 3 of the 4 things that needed to happen have happened. And this one guy on Shakhtar needs to score to win the game. And, of course, he freaking misses. He misses the goal. And so they went from up 3-1 to tied at 3. Go to an extra penalty. They both score. which of course required the Shakhtar guy to score, and if he missed, they would have been out. And then they go to the 7th penalty, and the freaking Rin guy gets saved again. And then Shakhtar scores and wins it in 7 penalty kicks after getting a crazy own goal to just like stay alive. Thank you for the 11 months getting that win. And McLaren, thank you so much for the prime. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. We're decompressing for the Europa League. It was a wild, wild shootout. Man City or Arsenal. So I've got no issue with a city full of men, but I don't really have much of a need for like a military arsenal either. So I think I would go for You know, but I feel like I could sell the military arsenal for a lot of money, where if it's like just a city full of dudes, I feel like I can go to a sports bar and get that experience anytime. So I'm going to go with the military arsenal, and then I'll just go to the government and be like, hey, I want to be a military contractor. And then just start like selling them the military goods. And then use that to fund my maybe I'll buy like a 5th tier club. So yeah, Arsenal. I'm going to go Arsenal. All right, that's my idea right now. That's what I'm going for. TTA, yeah, I think TTS really butchered that joke, don't you? Thanks. Appreciate it. Not your best? That's where I would disagree. You see, that sound effect went off, which means it was a really good joke. So, just in case you were curious. Now, I was clicking around in the game, right? I'm just clicking around. And all of a sudden, I click on Oliver Sanderson, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe he would take a contract offer now. You guys remember Oliver Sanderson? He's the really fast guy. And I'm just like looking at guys we could potentially target, like messing around with the filters and stuff. And I'm like, okay. Looking. And then all of a sudden, I go here, and then I don't expect him to be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm in it. I'm ready to go. What do you want? And that's exactly what I got. He is now interested in having a discussion with us, Mr. Oliver Sanderson, which is awesome. Awesome. And look, his agent is Amari Kearns, who I have a fabulous relationship with. So I would like to remove both of these things. And that worked because Amari Kearns is great. Now, the fact that he's asking for an absolute metric load of money, right? Not alarming to me in the slightest. Not alarming to me in the slightest. Relegation release clause 0. Sell on fee percentage. Now, we're going to have to do a non-promotion release clause of also $0 to potentially get Oliver Sanderson in. He's got an offer. I think it's from a 4th division team right now. He's got an offer from Burton Albion. Interest drawn from Oxford United as well. They'll probably jump into the fray if we put an offer down. I'm going to see if we can get an agreeable offer on the table for this deal. I doubt we can. But Amari Kearns loves me. And if I have a non-promotion release clause of $0, that's going to go a super long way. RBB, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you to you. Recklaw, thank you for the 2 months. Pumplum, thank you so much for the 7.
I'm making a graph of all of my past relationships. It will have an x-axis and a y-axis.
At least 300K. Now, Amari Kearns loves me and he's patient. I think we can watch. I would not be absolutely stunned if he took this. We have a non-promotion release clause of $0. We are saying if we do not get to the Premier League, you can leave for free to anyone. What I will... yeah. And this protects us in the January window, essentially. Essentially protects us. Okay, suggest. Oh, it didn't even move. Dude, Amari, you know I love you, right, Amari? But I added some incredible value to this contract, Amari. I added incredible value to this contract. I'm a little upset. I'm upset. Not my tempo. He's not on my tempo yet. He will be. He just needs to get more sad. All we need is for him to reject the offer from 4th Division Burton Albion. And then he'll be ripe for the picking. Because he's asking for a lot of money right now. And not a lot of people seemingly want to pay that for him. So we're in a great position. Oh yeah, Henry Fieldson's our guy. Scott High, he rejected the contract, right? Some absolutely insane moves there. I'm upset. Not sad boy enough. He'll get sad. If he rejects League 2, he'll start to get sad. He'll start to get sad. There's a 95% chance he's going to Burton. Watch. But no, I'm good friends with the agent, dude. I'm good friends with the agent. There's no way the agent would do me like that. Copium. There's no way the agent would do me like that. He just wouldn't. I didn't know that was possible, but I guess that makes sense. The fact that the offer has already been accepted and then rejected just stands for it. Yeah, copium. Copium. A little copium. We're huffing the copium right now. No way, chap. There is simply, absolutely no way. Ramiro Moulton. Oh my goodness. No, Dory Sandals. Dang it. That's all right. We had an offer out for Dory Sandal. He's gone to Cardiff. We have other left backs available. We have left backs available. McNuggets, thank you for the 5 months. I know it's not McNuggets, but it's close enough to McNuggets. Oh, all three guys were like, you know what? I would like to do that whole trial thing that you just talked about. That trialing thing you mentioned? Super in on that. Sandals was our last resort. Get it? Actually, never been to Sandals, Jamaica. It's a real shame. Smeg, thank you for the 28 months. Our first resort was Atlantis. That one fell through. Yeah, I know. There was a hurricane blowing through. We couldn't go to Atlantis. Then I was thinking maybe like a cruise or something. That didn't work out, so we settled on Sandals. That was our last resort.
Your vids really helped me get through it. Keep it up. Can't wait for more.
I'm on a roll today.
History.
Oh, Roadrunner, I hope everybody's okay. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I do hope everybody's okay, and thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I'm glad that we're able to help you pass the time. Klaus, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. Good Lord. They have a huge airport in Atlantis? I've been to Atlantis. I believe it or not, and this is going to sound like something that's like really stupid, but it is 100% true. I offered him this amount of money. 2 divisions higher. I offered him more than this in a non-promotion release clause of $0, and I'm 2 divisions higher, and he said no. And he goes to Bert. Whoever said that was right. And I have an amazing relationship with his agent. Mission failed unsuccessfully. What do I have the reputation of a hot dog stand on Burton Albion's ground? Like, what is going on? I have 2 stars, and I am proud of those 2 stars. Staff roll only? Come on, what do I look like? What do I look like? Smarsh? I doubt. Previous breakdown and talks. Thank you, Dennis. That means a lot. Ryan Finnegan. Okay, but we move on. 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 Yeah, we move on. Ross, thank you for the 13 months. I did go to Atlantis for work. I was broadcasting a basketball tournament from Atlantis called the Battle for Atlantis. And let me tell you, I would never go to Atlantis on a vacation. You offered 20 and 260. So, JLab, I would encourage you to flip to page 27 in the prospectus because our final offer that we locked in negotiation was above 313. It was like 340. Our first offer was 260. You are right, but it was not our last offer. Oh, dude. Freaking dude. Dude. Increased percentage of transfer revenue. Sure, let's see if this is broken. Again. I haven't had the opportunity to experiment with that yet. We are building a new ground. We took out a $10 million loan that I'm sure will cripple us if we don't eventually get promoted here. But I'm going to ask to improve our youth facilities as well. So Ryan Finnegan, because of his lack of athleticism, is not somebody we're super interested in. Charlie MacArthur is a good athlete, but his composure is 6. That's terrible. For a center back, his teamwork is 7. Also terrible. For a center back, he is really bad at tackling the ball off people. He has 3 appearances for Newcastle, though. Probably because of his athleticism and size. Loans? Oh, yeah, we do loans, but on the last day. That's typically when we do them. Jobets, thank you for the 22 months. On our way to our 3rd Twitch child. Man, it's getting serious. Stu Rees, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Yeah. Atlantis. No, I didn't like it. You know, I got no issue with the Bahamas. They're really nice people. But they set up Atlantis, right, to just milk you for money. Atlantis has got like a tourism tax, like specifically the resort at Atlantis. So you'll buy a hat, and the hat's already like $20. And you're like, why am I spending $20 on this hat? And then they'll be like, would you like to tip? You know, and you're like, sure, here's a couple dollars. And then there's like, oh, by the way, we're just going to add $6 to this. And you're like, why? They're like, because. And I'm like, dude, how am I paying $30 for this $20 hat? And they're like, I don't know. You're the one that's here. And I'm like, fair point. I'm here for work, though. They add like a tourism tax, basically. And they don't call it that, but it is that. It's like, it's not a value-added tax. It's a, it's like a, I don't know. It's a tourism tax. And I'm like, Atlantis is cool, right? It's a giant resort on the beach in the Bahamas. But, like, there's a lot of big resorts on beaches in a lot of places that don't do that. Their marketing is A+, and they're raking in the cash, and more power to them. I'm just here to warn you, if you go to Atlantis, there's a lot of resort fees and everything. I'm like, I'd rather just go to like Clearwater Beach in Tampa. Go to a resort there. Right, because I've actually never even been to a resort there. You just go to the freaking beach, Genuinely under the sea. Straight up Ariel. Little Mermaid, right? That's what we're talking about.
All the hammers
under the sea.
In Taunton when we win the championship.
Club Mambo in Taunton. Please tell me that's real. That is an awesome name for a club. We're going to Club Mambo, boys.
Happy 18 months. Charlie MacArthur.
Not really a club guy. Probably not a huge surprise to you, but in the right company. This guy has so many traits. Runs with the ball through the center, shoots with power, likes to lob the keeper, knocks the ball past opponents, cuts inside from both wings, likes the ball played into his feet, and runs with the ball often.
Big S on the hood. So
okay.
Can say, look at that South Carolina go.
Royal, thank you for the 18 months. Surge Bites, I appreciate the 18 months as well. Ben DiNucci, close enough. Ben Andriucci. Grimsby Town's GOAT, former Leeds player, Ben Andriucci, is just a shocking defender. Not really a determined guy. What do you want? Like, money-wise, what do you want? What do you want in life, dude? Wow. Oh, Ferdinand has a great respect for me. That makes sense. Dude, the amount of freaking money these guys are asking for, nobody's trying to sign you, right? I'm just going to try it because I don't actually know. This is just my general manager's recommendation. But I am going to assume that this is pretty serious and pretty on the nose, like what they would want. It usually is. Non-promotion release clause would be $1 million. Higher division would also be $1 million. Yeah, oh my god. He wants $1 million a year? These guys are insane. These guys are such a distorted view of how much they should be getting paid for what they're able to do on a field. It is crazy. Concentration at 4 is just not fun for a guy that's going to be probably responsible for a little bit defensively. Emmanuel Jacquard. See, this is just the type of guy where I know right now that you're not ever going to play for me. Jordan Brace, well, you're the type of guy I just need to trial again. Isn't that fun for everybody involved? Goodness me. Unbelievable. Wow, atmosphere, great. It's such a wonderful atmosphere at the end of last year. You already talked to me about this guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And definitely that guy. I know because I wanted him. Harbottle? Who the heck is this guy? Field Medic, thank you for the 7 months. Dude would just rather be unemployed. Now, I mean, they've not been on a club for 2 weeks. You got to give them like a month to marinate in their own failure. And if you give them a month to really just marinate in their own failure, you can get like better deals, much better deals. And so we're going to wait to see which one of these guys ends up not getting a contract. Unfortunately, Mr. Burton Albion over here already got a contract. You know, I don't hate this guy. He's unusually balanced for a potential center back. Well, he's also... Sealand. Look at the situation. He's getting paid $500,000 a year. You are not the only person that has realized that this guy has some utility. If you're wondering why the reports aren't here anymore, it's because these scouts are no longer on my team. Because we turned over basically most of our scouting department. Who is Rupel Bloom? I've never heard of that club before. But Hussein Chirkman is available from Rupert Bloom. Leandro Ceballos. Cool. Blocky, thank you so much for the prime. How do you play with wages per year? It's just a matter of perception. You're like, wages per week is much better. In the United States, every wage in every sport is measured per year. So in the US version of Football Manager, it comes pre-set up to where you do wages per year. I just clicked no. Why would I click no? Why would I get to this point and click no? Dom Jefferies. Jafar. Dakota? Is that an African team? Yes, it's in the Nigerian league. Tyrese Omatoye. That's a good pace, too. This guy's actually a really solid player. Legitimately very competent player. Madsen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Oh, Deep Dark Desires, okay. Man, the agents that are getting in touch with me to try and get moves to the championship for their players, wild. Do. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Madsen. How about wages per day? That would be interesting. And I know people always do those measurements of like, well, this is how much Ronaldo makes per day. Isn't that crazy? And you're like, yeah, that is crazy. But also we knew he was making a lot per year. So they have month, week, and year in Football Manager. I have no idea why I said that out of order, but that's what's in FF. It's month, week, and year. And there are some countries that use the month. Oh, man, this guy's got skills. He's got skill. Morgan Fox has skills to pay the freaking bills. That is so interesting. Because he's going to go on my Deep Dark Desires. And I would love for a January acquisition of Morgan Fox to just play a little bit. I mean, big Transformers guy myself. You know, give me a little Megan Fox, perhaps. He wants to leave too. Yeah, I know. I see. He wants. I see his desires. South America's per month land. So is that what it's called? Take a trip to per month land. Surplus to requirements at Blackburn. Really? That guy. Well, I guess he has to be a winger because he can't finish, right? So this guy is not going to be Deep Dark Desires. This guy's going to be into contract. Somebody to keep tabs on, somebody I don't want to forget exists. It's like the most important part of the end of contract list. And if they come available, we can have a conversation. Tomás or Emal. Dude, it is a little out of hand how many agents get in touch with you when you get to this league. Hello. I like you. Oh, his defense is so bad, though. Arias Cabrera. Okay, look. He's a free agent. I am... he played at Fulham. There's no shot this dude gets a work permit. Like, actually. There's no shot he gets a work permit. That makes me so sad. Because he looks really... He would be... He's Nico O'Reilly, but better. He's better at it than Nico, you know? Hey, Redmond, what's up? I have Cabrera. I sold him for $8 million. Yep. Worth it to try and appeal? Maybe, but... What do I look like? I'm made of money? Come on, man. Trying to appeal something? This is nonsense. They should know who I am. Hello. You can't just walk in here with that star rating like I'm not gonna just jaw on the floor. You know. Sanusi Ba. Got a great name. That goes a long way with me. Probably shouldn't. Goes farther than it should. End of contract for Sanusi. Jacob Borgnes. This is the list, man. This is the list of the guys that I want on my team, right? Like, this is where we're finally getting trialists that I'm sitting here like, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Kean Best is quite literally on trial with me right now. McAdam. Yeah, I don't think Kyle McAdam or Freddie Rice are ever going to be up to that level. Now, this guy's actually not bad. He's not going to be trialing with me initially, but he's not bad. Gerard Buabu. Oh, he's so slow. Dang it. But he's tall. But he is so slow. He's very slow. He was in the trialist match. That's who he was at Ipswich the last couple of years. He's in the trialist match. Oh, his Hamzad 2.0. Hamzad was actually faster than this, but he was a worse player. Shaq Forte. He's taller than Shaq. He elevates better than Shaq. I actually don't think he's taller than Shaq. It's a crouch regent. Guy's like a really poor man's crouch, yeah. He does have some technique to his game, which is better than most guys when you're looking at this kind of height. Jeez, no. I resist the dark impulse to sign that guy. I resist. You all saw me do it. You saw me resist. I am resisting the dark impulse. Gillingham, he's on a month-to-month contract. I'll tell you, he's not very good. Razat Yavru has got a bunch of bids. Chesterfield, Gaztepe, MK Dons, and Bolaspor. Dude has a cap. Dude has a cap for the Turkish national team. That jumping reach, he probably hovers above. He just floats across the field. Any concern about inconsistency or doesn't like big matches? Not a major concern with it yet. Once we get into the Premier League, then I'll have a concern with it. But right now, we're just trying to get the most talented players that we can in. Hull City is trying to get rid of Tala Rajat Yavru. Do you think we should... I don't. Like, I get it. He's resolute. He's an incredible athlete with a great mindset for the game. But I don't think it's, like, enough for me. Now, you have a lot of room to grow. Wage is high. Big competition for his signature. I'm not there. Isn't Ashley Fletcher a former, like, top league guy at a point in his life? Yeah, he played Premier League matches for Watford, West Ham, played in the Championship for a while. This guy's got good experience, moves into channel, places shots. How do you... he's 6'2" with 11 jumping reach. Ashley, really? 11. Lewis Freestone. Yeah, I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. I always prefer my stones free. And I really appreciate him taking care of that for me. Did he end up selling Mather for $3 million? I did. Do it, you soon-to-be bald man. I ain't bald yet, brother. Look at that. Although we are shaving it off on Sunday. I think we're going to be able to fit it in on Sunday. If not, we got to do it Monday morning. Powser, thank you for the 2 years. Hello.
Happy 2 years with the Hammers, my favorite Twitch community. Cheers to all.
Yes! Been angling for that one for years, Powser. I'm glad we got there. Hi, Z. How to not concede goals in the center of my defense. If the center of your defense is really that bad, your midfield might be too high. Put one of your midfielders on a defensive duty, or you can try, trapping outside. Try and get your players on the inside of the opposition and have them force them out. Andy Hillman's actually asking for no money, which is definitely nice. It would be even nicer if he was good, but it's kind of not. Like, the level he was at was Vanarama National League last year. I think he's being a little over-optimistic that he would be able to just, like, hey, boss, I'm here. Why don't you sign me? Please never mention that individual again. Oliver Hemlin from Tranmere Rovers in a month-to-month potential end of contract signing. Well, there's a reason Tranmere Rovers haven't re-signed him. So, Dion Pereira. Gotta love the Cape Verdeans. Jaden Porter Atkinson. Now you've got the whole hyphenated name thing going on. And you really sound like a baller coming from Reading last 2 years. Didn't break into the team. Fits the bill for us. Ignacio Charuti. Hello, you're not bad. Once initially... Wait, you're not playing? Oh, goodness, dude. Kind of surprised you're not playing. I feel like you're a decent player, but... All right. Would you get a work permit is my question. Because he wouldn't demand a lot of money. Relative to the other strikers we're looking at, he wouldn't demand a lot of money. He would need to transition to England, which is not fun. But adaptability is a strength of Ignacio Charuti. Come on, he scored a goal in his only... I'm not. No. I'm not. I am not doing it. No. No. Ooh. I straight up don't know if I have all of these trial spots available. Hello, Don. Don O'Neill. For a Dutch guy, you really have the name of a 60-year-old retiree in Florida. Did you make a bid for Charlie MacArthur? We did not. Palistri regen? That's what I was thinking. 7 anticipation's not fun on this guy, but he is a really good athlete for a player that can pretend to play centrally. Like a really, 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 really good athlete. Old Donnie Boy O'Neill, Old the Donster. George Smith from Montenegro. I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. He was born in Montenegro, Rojale. It's also French and English, and he plays in the French league for Ajaccio. Okay. Nice, George. Will ready. Oh, this is the guy I wanted to loan in last year. He stays on the loan list. Then there's Cody Patton, who we did loan in last year, but has now picked up an injury. James Collins, a goalkeeper from Norwich, not interested. Jules Kayembe Ngoyi. Ooh. A change of direction merchant. Not even a pace merchant. A change of direction merchant. Okay. Jules Kayembe Ngoyi. Norwich, end of year. Needs first team playing time. Well, I'm not going to be the one to give it to him, but I could be the one to sign him after you've already failed to give it to him for a while. Matteo Galazzi, this goalkeeper is simply way too good to want to play for us. Good reach, incredible balance, smart player. I wish they'd give me like a pro con of his freaking work permit status before I go and negotiate a transfer deal for this guy. Cool. 200,000 with 42,000 after league appearances sounds good to me. Anthony Hardigan. I'll go in. I don't think his agent's going to be somebody I have to deal with often. It's in Italy, right? What's going to be the recruitment strategy once you get to the Prem? Actually, really just 1 year of what we're doing right now, because there's still a class of player that is not available to us that is released by Premier League teams every year that we still can't sign right this year. So if we are able to go up this year, it will be to sign the best players that are released by other Premier League teams to kind of build out a roster that can sustain in the Premier League. That's the first goal. That's the first goal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Will the winter update come today? I have no... I mean, if it does, you're a savant, aren't you? But I have no idea. Mansfield. Okay. Hardigan is really solid for me. He's just not the type of midfielder we need right now. Who knows? Maybe in the future he'll be the perfect guy to round out our roster, but right now he's not. Freddie Bell, no. Neil Durant. Dylan Tolero. All these guys just fit into the same category, don't they? We'll keep an eye on him, but I don't think that guy's ever on our level. This guy's a wingback. Allegedly, he's got 1 marking, 2 tackling. Don't fall for it. Don't let them tell you they're wingbacks when they're not, chap. They'll try. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. No work permit concerns. No work permit concerns at all. So maybe we can act... Okay. All right, dude. Stefano Molinari. We have no relationship. Obviously, we're about to sign a player from a freaking abroad, which we've never done before. Let's see. Non-promotion release clause is just $1 million as well. I just want to lower this a little bit and give you a nice Team of the Year bonus too. Okay, that was easy. You're telling me, does he have like English nationality or something? No. This feels way too easy. I guess he played like enough of last year in Serie B and now he wants to leave because they went down to Serie C. This guy's a really good goalkeeper. Okay. Matteo Galazzi? Sure. Just 200,000 up front. I mean, that's not bad at all. And that gets our second goalkeeper in. We've got Anson on our team already, and he is not demanding like serious first team playing time. Old Donnie Boy O'Neill. Jacob Borgness. Borgness might be the ball winner that we sign. If Tell wants not full first team playing time, I could totally see us bringing him in too. Butterworth's a little lower on my list. Ashley Fletcher's also a cover type player. Elias Cabrera, the 25-year-old Argentine from Velez Sarsfield. That guy's legit, and I really am desperate. Utterly desperate to get rid of Nico O'Reilly. What if I offered him out for $0? Would somebody be like, yes, I want Nico? Send his picture too. JLab, thank you. I didn't update the pictures from yesterday. We're signing an Italian U21. Wage demands are in excess of what they're prepared to pay. What about wage just for one season? All you have to do is pay him for one season. You don't have to give him the multi-year contract. Vanarama national team. Sure. Sunday Amiobi needs full playing time. We're going to send him to Ebbs Fleet. Pat Daly should still sign with us. Be surprised if he didn't. Who is this Emmanuel Ajayi guy? I'll just go ahead and dump him out. Ajike Adebayo. Also go ahead and drop him off so we don't have to follow his massive transfer saga as it develops. We're doing okay though. We're doing okay. I feel good. So we would have Anson and that goalkeeper. We'd have two goalkeepers I don't hate putting on the field, which would be nice. We've been blessed that we haven't had a goalkeeper injury in training really at all throughout the course of this save. But it happens. Yeah, we got a good collection of free guys that certainly do know how to play ball, don't we? Just ran Oostend. Akinwale and Whitaker bagging goals. And Ryuchi, the Scottish trialist, also bagging a goal. Hey, Deadpool, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers, brother. All right, the Poet Vale testimonials, what we have up next. Travis Akamea. I am just going to let Travis Akamea go. He is worth $6 to $10 million. Still, that's a lot. Crew and Southend both interested in Dermy Lasala. Dude, Crew's in League One. That is way higher a level than I thought Dermy Lasala would land at if I let him go. Do goalies ever get injured in games? No. They really do not. Loan approach from Aldershot Town for Sunday Amiobi. No, we actually already got a good offer for him. I appreciate it. Falkirk. Oh, okay. Falkirk from the... Oh, they got relegated. Or... I don't know, maybe they did in real life. Greenock Morton, though, is in the Scottish Premier League. They've gone in for Charlie MacArthur, so he has done a deal. Hamilton Academicals found Ben and Ryuchi. Wraith Rovers trying to make a move for Scott High to bring him to Scotland. Don't know if I like that, because I do really like Scott High. So maybe we can float back in here with one more offer. Please just take it again. Thank you. And see if we can strike up a contract agreement with Scott High this time around. And we can't. So that's great. Fieldson, Henry Fieldson, the center back. I still don't like him, man. Sterile, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. How's your noggin, big felly? It's all right. It's doing okay. You know, got a good night's sleep. Feeling good today. Feeling lovely on this lovely Friday. I hope you guys are too. As we build our team for the championship. Put together our side. I preferred Kelly. Like, we all liked Patrick Kelly. But he ignored my reply on Twitter. And that's, you know what? I don't know if we can survive that together. Where do you live? You get any crazy storm warnings? Nah, dude. I live in New York. Like, as it's snowed here all year. It's kind of wild, actually. All right, Tala Rejat Yavru has done a deal for a lot of money to Göztepe, and I wish him the best. Smarsh, MacArthur, Finnegan, and Ryuichi Daly, who we actually have an offer out on right now. Kind of surprised he hasn't said yes yet. Hey, our transfer revenue's gone up. We planned some work on our club youth facilities. We're upping our youth level, and we're upping our youth facilities. We're trying to get... I think we're at basic right now. I haven't touched our youth facilities. We are. I haven't touched our youth facilities since we were... I didn't touch our youth facilities since we were in the 6th division. And we had just been promoted into the 6th division. So this is really... We're promoting up to that. Our youth level's at 0. We're upgrading it to 4 right now. We're investing a lot of money in the development of the club, which is great. I mean, that is just great news. I'm also going to invest in junior coaching, and we're going to invest in youth recruitment. Because especially if we're able to achieve promotion this year, right? If we're able to keep the good times rolling, we're going to need to start upgrading all of this stuff so that we can get decent youth intakes by the time that we get to be, you know, needing those. Thanks for the 9 months, Swansea Tristan. You were awesome, and I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. I need preseason. Oh wait, I need my preseason training, and then I need a match booked on the Saturday. Apparently, yeah, we straight up don't have a match booked for that Saturday. I didn't complete booking our preseason. Besiktas probably don't want to do that. But go ahead, Eagleswood. That's not a long flight. Mechlin, yeah, sure. Mechlin, you want to come visit Wordsworth Drive in the English Championship? It's a hallowed ground. It's famous. You'll absolutely love it. You've seen Madison Square Garden, an ad about an Italian singers duo called Paolo and no, I have not. I haven't walked by Madison Square Garden recently. I'll say that. But I know they have those giant, like, paintings on the sides of buildings by MSG. Whose testimonial? It's not our testimonial, it's theirs. They asked to book us for their testimonial. The greatest compliment one can receive in the English game. Scott High's definitely going to Wraith Rovers. He doesn't want to talk to us. Dang it. Discouraged from shooting from distance is not a strong part of his game. Is there any trait we could add? Not really. That is who he is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because he came back from his loan. He doesn't have a... He's not training anything. Let's work on endurance. That's what I want to do. Let's work on his endurance. And they want me to... I'm not wasting any extra training resources on Massimo Young Husband, okay? Okoronkwo wants a new contract. I want to give him a new contract, okay? I want to give Francis Okoronkwo a new contract. Hey, King, thanks for raiding it. I hope you had a good stream. Falauka, thank you for the 17 months. Whoosh. Train Massimo. The riot begins. The riot has begun. We must stand our ground. 22 trials coming to a close in the 21st. Yo, Parrot Sid up in here with the 10 gifted. Yo! Massimo and Makuti, a dynamic duo. This is the story of Massimo Younghusband and Nick Makuti. Thank you, Pad Parrot Sid. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Massimo did make a senior appearance last year in League One. Massimo Younghusband made his cameo on the final match day of the season. And we have agreed to improve. Oh, dude, look at us. We're going from basic to fairly basic, junior coaching, youth recruitment. We're just leveling up as a club in general. Incredible performance by us. This guy is actually pretty good. He's very hard to get by, Mr. Richard Griffiths, and he can play a little box to box. He also costs a ton of money, but he's available for loan. And when I'm assuming this is a pay his whole wage type of loan. No, it's pay $200,000 though, and I don't really want to do that. Fortunately, opening up the loan thing is like the only thing I can do without angering somebody. I see Justin Duolingo. Right. Justin Duolingo, $500,000 a year from Man City. He's on the transfer list. Doesn't want to play for me at all. Pat Daly, on the other hand, is like, you know what? This guy looks pretty cool. I'm going to delay you. Twice, actually, Pat. That's what I'm going to do. Can I be honest? Hated the early days of Z singing. Now, if we now absolutely in love with it. Love that. I'm in love with Pad Parrot Sid, who just gifted those 10 subs. Thank you. Tourniquet for him is great. That striker? Well, that striker doesn't want to play for us under any circumstance, so. I know. But the Pat Daly signing is only one we would make if we needed to. Jamari Lindsay. This would be our second delay on Jamari Lindsay as a backup left back guy. And that is essentially... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring in Jamari Lindsay, and I think we might try to move Jackson. Jamari Lindsay. Hey, it's Jamari. Yay, we made a signing. Welcome to the club, Jamari Lindsay. A more defensively minded left back. Solid player. Solid player. Let's work on his offense a little bit if we can. Whitaker, welcome him, please. Thank you. Just do a little registration check. Don't need to register goalkeepers, I'm assuming. Oh no, the U players age 20 or younger as of the beginning of 2028. Okay, don't need to be registered. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Doi, Kwanzaa. I'm just going to do this now so we get a feel of who is able to play. All right, Massimo, you're going back down to the U21s. Diamond, Amari, Whitaker, Sheldon, Akinwale, Glatzel, Okoronkwo, Aguero. I got like 20 guys there right now. Which is fine because we have plans to add a lot more guys to the team, and that doesn't include guys like Nico O'Reilly, who aren't going to be part of our registration this year. Sparta Curio, thank you for the 21 months. Feel like it's time for our first Wonder Kid. I don't know if we're in a Wonder Kid position yet. We only have 2 stars. It's not exactly for reputation. That's not exactly Wonder Kid hunting area. Wanda Fuentes, so trying to get it. Well, I guess that means Wanda's available again. Morgan Rogers signed a deal for $2 million to go to Brighton. That is half of my entire wage budget on one player. Me being a huge fan of Wanda Fuentes. Absolutely necessary. Probably can't get him a work permit because he just hasn't played a lot, but he didn't... I'm really drawn to Juan de Fuentes, and it's definitely because his picture is in a Barcelona shirt. That is, I'll be honest. I'm an honest guy. Portuguese Magnifico, thank you for the 19 months. It's never too early. I mean, yeah, if one presented themselves to us, we would gladly take a Wonder Kid right now. I don't feel a Wonder Kid in the wind. I feel us building another hard-nosed, ramshackle team that can compete with the best of them. Now, Juan de Fuentes never played a senior Barcelona match, but he was a Barcelona B guy. All the U.S. guys removed from the shortlist, and Trent Kane-Doherty. Well, we just can't allow that, can we? You guys playing at Middlesbrough. Why would we do that? Except we're about to play against Middlesbrough this season. Bruno Caragetta. On the Prem rejects, but better, but he's already on a team, so. Ajike Adebayo. Didn't we already... oh, yeah. You're on trial with me, but I already removed you from the short list. Let me just go ahead and terminate the trial. Andy Hillman's getting some National League offers. Another Uruguayan team's trying to move that guy. Okay, fun. 21 trials are about to expire for us. This is going to be a spicy day, where we are going to decide which guys exactly we're interested in pursuing. We're also about to seriously reduce the amount of pressure we're putting on our staff and training, which is going to be nice. Kevin Akpaguma, I was under no illusions that you would end up sad enough to sign for me. Josh Laurent, same thing. Alfie Kilgore, the beginning of this journey. Good jumping reach. Struggles a bit with his athleticism, but he's got some detractors. His competitiveness, his technical refinement doesn't fit into the squad particularly well. Slovene, thank you for the tier 1. I'm going to need you guys' input on these. How good are your youth facilities? We just upgraded them from, like, the worst you can possibly have in the game to the second worst you can possibly have in the game. So we're making progress. Greetings from Greece. What's up, Constantinos? Constantonis. That's cool. That's a cool name. Too slow? He is a little slow, yeah. Feel like we can do better? Probably. I mean, we got 21 guys here, so that's Kilgore. This is Christian Norton as a pressing forward, but we already signed a Wuru. So I think we're just, Norton stays on that into contract deal. Ovi Ejahiri, I think the other goalkeeper we're looking at is better. But we can check that. We can go Matteo Galassi to Ovi Ejahiri. And I think the advantages of Matteo Galassi are pretty clear. But Ejahiri's not as bad as one may be led to believe. The reflexes, the handling. Ejahiri's pretty freaking solid, honestly. Matteo Galassi is better, but it is not nearly as far apart as you would think. Zamir, hey, what's up? More Greeks here. Huzzah! For Sparta. I don't hate this Ovia Jiri guy. I feel like he might represent a lot of value released by Cardiff City. What's he on? Shortlist-wise. Signed into contract. All right, I'm going to move him to free. That's part of this, is the cleaning up of our shortlist. So this guy's on the end of contract. He should move over to free as well. Silko Thomas. That guy is not on any shortlist. He's a dual-sided wingback. Doesn't fit into our tactic. I don't like him. Sil Swinkles. Why can I not just find one center back that I'm like, yes? Matt Max, thank you for the 4 months in the prime. If I find, like, every center back we look at, it's like, he does this well, he doesn't do this well, he's kind of stupid. Sil Swinkles. Sign for the name alone. No, this would be a transfer. This dude is not on a club right now. He's trialing with us. No, we found those center backs in years past, though. That's the thing. In years past, we've found those center backs. James Kroll. See, the problem is this guy's better than Daly. And we have a lot of forwards that are better than Daly, who's the guy that we have the contract out on right now and doesn't want a lot of money. Like, how much money does Kroll want? That's the issue. And that's why we're so interested in Daly, is because this Kroll guy's like, I want to be the dude. We already know Aaron Maguire, Jim Hewlett. This freaking guy. You've looked at Sil Swinkles? Yeah, well, he's on our... We've trialed him twice, right? He's on our Prem Rejects list. I will never hop off the Jim Hewlett train. I know he's good. And amazingly, he's still... Like, we tried to sign this guy in the 6th tier. And he still is good. Isaac Smith. 6 marking. I'm sorry. I'm just going to save myself. I'm going to get rid of him and not think about it because he has 6 marking, and I will try and make it work in my head. And it's just not it. Charlie Penham's probably in the same category. He has issues with aggression. He doesn't change direction well. He's not a particularly good athlete. He elevates well, but the marking the decision making. It's not there for Charlie Penham. Charlie Sayers. I really hope that we're past having guys like that. AJ Bridge. I know we liked AJ Bridge. I remember looking at AJ Bridge going, can work with that. And he's a Prem reject, but better. This guy came out from Middlesbrough, who just got relegated from the Prem. He's looking to land in the same league. Anything under 6'4" is unacceptable. It's all about the jumping reach, dude. Don't even look at the height. Just look at the jumping reach. The height's just for show. Alfie Myers-Smith. This guy actually got an offer. Somebody. Who was it? Southport. Oh, goodness. 6th tier? Yeah. Trying to land Alfie Myers-Smith. I'm not. Sorry. Dominic Sadi. I wanted to sign this guy a while ago, honestly. That's too close, isn't it? Just a little. Just feels a little too close, maybe. And in a lot of ways, I think that was good. He just stays. Sadi, though, is on our end of contract, so we'll have to move him over to our free list where we keep track of players that are available for free that we wouldn't hate it if they were on our team. Edwin Daffern. See you later. Kane. There he is. Kane full of love. He's just got this amazing potential. The problem is he just always his demands are going down. His demands really are going down. I mean, Kane. He wouldn't require registration because he's 20. All right, he's negotiating himself. I have no idea how he's going to do this. We have no lead in on what he would want. Kane, for the love of all that is good and holy, I will give you a Team of the Year bonus of 16 and a top goal scorer bonus of 16. And non-negotiable. Send it! Give me Kane full of love. Please. He's not asking for a lot, which is why we go for something like that, because he's not in for a lot. Antigua and Barbuda's best player, Christopher Richards. Surely Antigua Barbuda's best player. One appearance in Sky Bet League 1 back in the day. Luton Town. It's really not a bad player. If we didn't have Diamond Edwards on our team already, I think we'd be finagling. Gabor Kish. Is he full of love or is he secretly conquering this? He's a pacifist, actually. His parents were pacifists. Pretends to be able to play in the midfield with one tackling. There's a lot of guys that do stuff like that. You're like, why are you pretending you can play here? Jose Antonio Paniagua. Paniagua. Depends on where the accent is, but there is no accent. So it's probably Paniagua. I don't know. Only team interested is Telford. It's kind of embarrassing that we're interested, honestly. Bartosz Blasik. Cool. 20 trials coming to a close. Our offers are out. Rest of the moves are being delayed while we wait to see if people get depressed. Means the policeman kiss in Romanian. That's cute. Always kiss the homies. Am I right? Okay, there we go. Joe Mellor, Portsmouth. Loanless notification. Thank you. I don't know why you think he's good, but I don't. Did the Italian goalkeeper accept? Oh, not yet. We await with bated breath the acceptance of the Italian goalkeeper. Is this the first season in the championship? Yes. We've been promoted consecutively each of the last 3 seasons to get up to the championship. Ooh, I just got transfer offers? I don't even know who that could be for. Oh, it's probably loan offers for Amiobi. Dang it, Dundee United just came in for Kane full of love. No, Amiobi's already got offers from the 5th division. I am okay. We had to file a $23,000 application for a work permit. I don't have those kind of facilities. Kean Price and Ben Andriucci has signed with Hamilton Academical. Tragedy. They're not really paying a lot. MacArthur's not getting paid a lot either. Oh, no, the opening of the registration for the forthcoming season. Okay. These guys. I thought I moved Massimo Younghusband down. If I didn't, please let me know. I did. So why is he here? Why is Massimo staring me back in the face? Why not sign Ejihiri? Because he's not as good. We have the money. But Ejihiri is still good. Like, if we didn't have Anson, we would sign him. But we already have Anson, so we're really just looking for a guy who's going to be a starting player. Like, you get the idea. We're looking for a guy that is going to be a starting player for us in that spot. And Anson's that guy for us. Daniel Adshead. Tony Morgan. No. Alvaro More. Available for 1.5. I know. I'm going to stop you right there. I am going to stop that sentence. Just hang up the phone and let's pretend we never talked so that we can preserve our relationship for other potential deals. Because you just started this conversation with he's available for 1.5 million, and I think if I sold our entire stadium, we would maybe get that. It just wasn't the way to start the conversation, okay? It just wasn't the way to start the conversation. Daniel Oyagoke has got a slight interest in actually signing for us, and so he could be a right back we want to pick up to add a little depth to our team. Jose Barragan. All of a sudden, agents from around the world are like, yo, you see that championship team we might be able to punk into getting us to bring you to Europe? Yeah, let's punk them. Let's do that. Yeah, you're just going on the freaking default list at this point. Tommy Conway, available for $235,000. Oh, what a deal. No way. Vikelman Carmona. Boy, you're just... Come on, Venezuela. You can't just make up names. At least mine was a country. Vikelman. How much gap do I have to be the lowest budget team in the league? You can only see that after we play a match. Jack Gray. Once we play one match, then it'll like all pop up and animate. I'm actually going to break a habit here and just add that guy to the free list instead of trialing him. Do we actually have praiseworthy training? Not really. Our training's not supposed to be good right now. It's going to remain a private matter, Flynn. Goodness. Hey, I'm from Venezuela and I have a friend called Vinkelman. Is that a popular name there? Vilkleman. I feel like Venezuela in particular goes really hard with coming up with like new names. You know, very hard. Really? That's super weird? No, it's not. I mean, we've been promoted 3 straight times, so that we are an irrelevant team compared to the teams we're playing against. No, Elias Cabrera getting an offer from La Equidad in Liga Postobón. Okay, now I've got to explore how much money he would want, which would be like, okay, how much money do you want? And he's like, not that much. Why would registration not be an issue? I'm like alarmed a little bit by this. But I am just going to take one more look to really confirm that I am actually definitely sure that Elias Cabrera is a guy that we would want to have on our team. Because we're going to, you know, I'm going to have to take a second. I didn't want to have to take the second now, but I'm going to have to take a second. Mr. Okoronkwo, let's just enter into your contract negotiations. You're not going to play as an advanced forward. I know that. I just want to actually hammer out a contract that extends you so we can stop having this conversation. You don't have to act. You don't have to act or feel weird. Premier League clubs only have to pay $2 million to get you. If we don't get promoted, it only costs $2.5 million for a team to sign you. Andy Rowley's respectful of me. Cool. Good deal for Francis. Very, very, very good deal for Francis there. Amiobi got his loan. Great. He's going down to the National League just to get some reps since we've had such success before. And now what we have to do is go to our short list, and we need to figure out if there's somebody that we want to sign that plays that attacking midfield position. That is not this one guy. Lancashire wants crazy money. We know Lancashire wants crazy money. AJ Bridge. Okay, so first off, we have AJ Bridge to compare with Elias Cabrera. Now, Elias is obviously going to be smarter, but AJ Bridge can fly. And AJ Bridge is also a guy that can play out wide, so they could end up in different positions in competition with one another. Pleases, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for being part of an elite online gaming community. Incredibly different types of players. Now, we already have Nico O'Reilly and Charlie Whittaker on the team as attacking midfielders. Nico is going to be moved. We're absolutely determined to move Nico off the team. We hate his mindset. He's a drag in the locker room, etc., right? Etc. And then we have AJ Bridge. Freaky, freaky athlete, AJ Bridge. These 4 guys, we know how good they are? Okay. Our scouts are actually doing a decent job there. Appreciate that. Michael Brown. Okay, this guy shouldn't even be here. I don't know. Why are we wasting time scouting him, huh? From Reject Tracker, things got nobody left on it. That's fair. Free list. Dominic Sadi. This guy's better than Dominic Sadi for sure. Aiden Barlow? Actually. You and Dom Jeffries, we actually don't have knowledge of right now. So if you want to come in and trial and see how you're doing, thank you. And then, yeah, so he's better than Dominic Sadi. Our end of contract guys. These are just guys we forgot to move over to free. His end of contract really should be not a problem. Not an issue for us. Not something that we need to look at. James Kroll. I could just do move. I really need to get in the habit of using the move feature. I'm bad with it. Yeah, so we don't keep into contract up to date either. Deep Dark Desires. I feel like there was another attacking midfielder that we liked. Another, like, athlete type attacking midfielder. Who am I? Where did he go? Cole, Kojal, thank you for the 2 months. Andy, thank you for the 27. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Thank you. Thank you. Was it here? We put him on this side. That's where Wanda is. But I feel like there was another attack. It wasn't Andre Brown, no. It's the Trinidadian and Tobago and surely say McGuire. Was it Finnegan? No, not at all. There was another guy who was like AJ Bridge, who was a serious athlete playing attacking midfield, and I liked him even more than AJ Bridge. It wasn't Freddie Paxton. Kappa, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Does anybody remember? Am I hallucinating? Important question. It's none of those guys. That's fair. Oh, is he on trial with me right now? And then maybe that would be why we don't. That wouldn't make any sense, but maybe that would be why we don't see him as a Butter. Well, actually, it could be one of these guys. This is not Fletcher or Butterworth. It is Ramiro Moulton. It's not Ramiro Moulton. I've known about it. Oh, it's Don O'Neill. That's it. Yes, Sir Tiago wins the award. It was Donnie Boy O'Neill. That is who I really like Donnie O'Neill. Knocks the ball past opponents, tries killer balls off and gets forward whenever possible, runs with the ball down the right flank. Can step into the midfield and play a more aggressive midfield role as well. What does Donnie want? What does Donnie Boy want? Oh, he's going to want some cash. I can smell it. Whoa! Baby, that's money. Okay. Don, I 1.5 million to clubs in a higher division, and I'm going to need you to take a pretty significant pay cut off of this. You know, we actually worked that down, Mr. Ronald Willems. We did work that down pretty effectively. A lot of money based off of his appearance and unused substitute fees. Should I do this? I feel like I can get it, but I don't know if I want to. $100 million for Declan Rice? Generally, I would say yes. You can get some great prospects for that. System, thank you for the 6 months. Wow. I appreciate it. I have so much money, I gotta use it somewhere. I mean, you don't want to just spend money like you have an infinity money, like a money pool, you know? But if we do get those two attacking midfielders, if we get Donnie O'Neill and we get the other guy, I think we've got a really great midfield that we've built. But I also feel like that somebody like Don O'Neill, I guess he's got interest from Peterborough and the LA Galaxy is interested.
I hardly know her.
In Donnie O'Neill. This guy came from PSV. I got it. We got a contract for Don O'Neill, but it isn't an offensive amount of money based off of his clauses. Offensive. All right, yeah, I'd be okay with that. And then the other offer would be the offer we've made for Elias Cabrera that we're in the middle of negotiating. All right, relegation. Hold on. Reset. So, yeah, I just started it. So, relegation release clause. Minimum fee release clause for clubs in the higher division. They love that ish. $2.5 million, and Elias Cabrera is gone, baby, with the wind. Hyro, I look, you're not English, so this might work. Okay, this feels more like a fair negotiation than. Team of the year bonus, 16K, top goals. Only one guy can win top goal scorer, so I know I'm not going to be handing that out all over the place. Wow, okay. Elias Cabrera's like, you know what? Sounds good to me, boss. Couple of good signings. Still a little light on the defense, right? Little light on our defensive positions. We've got the new left back. Ali Koike is a winner. Then we have Jackson, who is promised a little more playing time, right? Then we have Jamari Lindsay. We're okay there. We don't have a right back, which I feel like now is the time that I need to start zeroing in on things like that. I need to start zeroing in on. We don't have a right back. We're starting Oko and maybe Earring, right? Let me put together my team right now. Like Karamoko Dembele on this side. What's Whitaker's playing time? Squad player? Perfect. Omari Forson and Karamoko Dembele flanking Charlie Whitaker. Our striker is Daniel Aguero, who is a pressing forward, because we use these roles to be our main goal scorers, Whitaker and Karamoko Dembele, with Aguero just driving at the other team.
What's West Coast Hip Hop's favorite root vegetable? Beats by Dre.
Oh, Olaf. Oh, Olaf. And freaking Dermy Lazala would be the starting right back. If opening day was right now, Dermy Lazala would be the starting right back. That is insane. Ferdinand Oko will never leave the team. He's a darn good player. He's a darn good player. Please tell me the mullet is still here. Oh, yeah. The mullet bullet Tommy Smith still here. Still on the team. Oh, there's interest in Nico. Gillingham are interested in a loan. Perhaps I can intrigue you with an offer. Wow, a lot of people want Snowden on loan. Okay, so transfers in that we are dealing with right now. Fieldson at center back, who we're probably not going to pull the trigger on. Elias Cabrera, Don O'Neill, Pat Daly, Kane Fullalove. We are pretty healthy wing sub-wise. We've still got the Glatz, Pauly G. We've got Akinwale. We've got Diamond Johnson. And obviously Okoronkwo is there as well. And we're going to have an issue with playing time with guys like Pauly G. We are. I need to transfer this Pauly G. That, or we need to find happiness for him. A lot of competition for playing time at your position. Look, bud, you get to play in the championship, but we're going down to fringe player. Thank you. Diamond Edwards, how much playing time do you got? Fringe player, great news, and impact sub. Dang. Victor is a missile of an individual, so he does get on the field a bit. Yeah, so our substitute center back position's not great. We need 2 center backs for sure. 2 center backs in the market. Just figure we're sorting it out. Sell Jackson? Yeah, we might. Yeah, we might. Jacob Borgness is the latest in a long line of disappointing potential central defensive players. Freaking tragedy. I need to get an look, we've gone through everybody. All right, we've gone through everybody. We've gone through our options and in everything. We need center backs, and somehow Jim Hewlett's going to weasel his way onto this freaking team, and that just drives me nuts. Silswinkles, Gabor Kiss, and Louis Jackson once tons of time. F the Camaro, thank you for the 3 gifted. Yeah, I do still have Malachi. Center back is a position we could look to address through loan. Can we get a senior affiliate yet? No? Okay. Awesome. Do. Hey, the transfer revenue bug is gone, by the way. They did fix it for this year. True. Accrington Stanley's Louise Manunga. I think they'd take a trial. It'd be funny. Matt Nasita plays for Orange. This guy is a physical freak. Most American player I've ever seen, Matt Nasita. It's like, yeah, but physically, man really gets after it. Another American, Tony Leone. I don't think either of these guys would be easy for us to get, like, a signing done for. Like, was one of them 6'8"? Yeah, he is 6'8", and he's fast too. Matt Nasita is like a freaky player. We'll see. See if they say anything. I need to sign one of these guys. Anyways, I need to sign one of them. And then there's Reese Welsh, who's just hanging out, entirely unbothered, flourishing in Jamaica. Doesn't really want to leave. Would require a lot of money to get him to leave. Daniel Oyagoke. Do we want to bring a guy from the Nigerian League into the championship? I feel like that is bold. Feel like that is definitely bold. I'm going to investigate right backs. Alfie Kilgore is the only one. That's not fun. Finn Tonks. He's not good. Richard Elize. Also not good. Jordan Brace. Don't like him. Piotr Yerzhak. And Piotr Yerzhak is still on Southampton. So what I should do is clear, get rid of that, and sort by club, and then we can get rid of some guys that never, K-Roll Figueroa being one of them, some guys that never left their original club, and that is why they are wholly uninterested in us. Alex Iwobi has not signed yet. Really, he would require us to get promoted from the championship, but that's curious. We don't have the financial muscle. Cade, we've got a lot of financial muscle. You might be surprised. Tomas Pozo. Dude, I've got the muscle, right? Thierry Small. Come on, dude. I don't have the muscle. Iwobi, he's just dangling there. I have to sign this guy from Nigeria. Daniel Oyegoke. As we'll talk to his agent first. Hi. All he knows how much to ask for. Just gonna ask for some serious money, and there seems to be no way around that. $91,000 for Daniel Oyegoke. Yeah, we can't sign those guys. It would be really fun if we could. We just can't. Tragically. What's the aim of the season? Win the league. Not really. But it is actually to get promoted. We're the lowest we've finished in a league at any point in this save is 4th. We're very good at being competitive, staying competitive. This guy's smart. Oh, so is Kilgore, allegedly. Okay, the funniest thing to me about this is that the only goal that Jim Hewlett scored in his entire time with Accrington Stanley in League 2 was against us. That's just fantastic. This guy's got so much League 1 experience. Is it time for Alfie Kilgore to finally break into the championship? These are really the two guys. I mean, I don't know if I want to give the type of playing time promise that would require to get Louis Jackson or have to put up with the mental ineptitude of Sil Swinkles. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we'll do a little compare. We'll do a compare.
Keep up the good work, Zed.
You got it, Paco. Thank you for 14 months. Kelly's got no interest. So sometimes they negotiate even with no interest. That is true. Compared to Kwanzaa, both those guys are prime Maldini. Great. The hate for Jarrell Kwanzaa. I want to sign one, and then I think we're going to loan in a center back as well, and we'll just figure out what our 4-man rotation is at center back over the course of the season. So I want pretty pliable playing time as well. Paco! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. And welcome. Rated, Erebus, Gotcha Baby, Tay, Clinks. Welcome to the Hammers. Juan's is always catching strays. The man is entirely unloved. He played League 2 as a semi-pro, League 1 as the captain. It's crazy. So who's better, chat? Who is better? I think probably Kilgore. Also, me being able to reject Hewlett is, oh no. Hewlett's going to get the spot because he'll take the playing time. Oh no, we're good. Stop sounding the alarm. Stop it. Don't you need both? No, we're going to loan somebody in. But we'll need one. And I want to get him into the team now because we've assessed everybody we're going to be able to sign for free. I'll give him a non-promotion release clause at 0 too. It should lower the value of this a lot. How have I not met an agent in England yet? Really? $0 non-promotion release clause. If we don't get promoted, you can leave. Also, I'll give you a $0 Premier League release clause. And you're like, actually. Oh, it's because I didn't give him a signing on fee. Dang, that was my bad. That's why you locked it so fast. I'll give him a lot more money. I'll put that in there. Alfie Kilgore. Come on, man. Promotion, you get 16,000, non-negotiable. Send it! That was unnecessarily risky from me there, but we pulled it off. Right, squad numbers to be decided. Who gets number 20 this year? We gonna give it to Karamoko, or do we give it to somebody that we just know is a quality player, right? No Jim? Yeah, we actually have the ability to reject Jim Hewlett right now. I think Kilgore is more of what we need. Taller guy, bit smarter, not faster and better tackler. We need somebody that's going to be sound, because I don't think Kilgore is ever going to be a starter. He's just going to play 15, 20 games this year. You say Whitaker? Okoronkwo's probably not going to start because we brought in Karamoko Dembele, who's going to be like a star turn for us this year. Dude, why is he still here? Go down to the youth team, brother. Why do you keep popping? Like, Massimo's ability to just stay here is crazy. Leave. Yeah, we're not looking for somebody breakout season. We're looking for somebody who had a nice year last year. We give him the number 20 as a sign of respect and love. My concern about Whitaker is he might not hold down his spot. Because we're bringing in two talented attacking midfielders. I like Charlie. He had a big year last year. He's player of the year in League One, but... Do we just give it to Karamoko Dembele then? Do we invest all of our, yes, Karamoko Dembele is our guy. Or Okoronkwo. Or Ferdinand Oko is not a bad idea, because he's looking like he's going to be a feature part of the team again for a year. Give it to Jimmy Roach. Jimmy Roach isn't here anymore. We generally just give 20 to the best player, right? Usually somebody that's already been on the team. We usually just give 20 to the best player. Would that be, in this case, old Ferdinand Oko? The guy who did actually play Premier League matches at one point in his career. He played 2 matches with Bournemouth in the Prem. Give Anson the number 20, our goalkeeper. You know what? I think I think it's a new era for the team. We'll give it to Karamoko Dembele. Sheldon was the guy that wore it last year, and it didn't really do well for him. But we'll give it to Karamoko Dembele. No, Sheldon should be not there. Should be in the 70s. Jamari should also be in the 70s. Ali Koike. Yeah, we're going to give it to Karamoko Dembele. Aguero 96. Caleb Anson gets he gets number 1, which is the number we give to our backup goalkeeper typically, and then Danny Graham gets to stick around. Then he gets number 86. Karamoko Dembele is honored with the traditional number of our best player, number 20. Jacob Wright had his release clause matched in January of last year. And so, unfortunately, he then departed. He's interested in negotiating terms. How about regular player? I'm going to get rid of that as well. Okay. Important player, and I get rid of that. Cool, cool, cool. So I don't have a lot of right backs. So Relegation release clause. Remove both of those things. Joe Watson and I have a friendly relationship. Don't know how. Non-promotion release clause. 250,000. Oh, he literally just has a minimum fee release clause of 300,000. See, that's insane. I'm going to do non-promotion for 250. If we don't get promoted, you can't leave. If we go up to the Premier League, you probably don't want to, right? That's my thought. Oh, wow. We're just locking in we're just locking in that release clause. All right. At least Watson will take a nice low deal. Daniel Oyegoke. Has he ever played outside of Nigeria? Oh, yeah. Okay. He was in League 2 and League 1 back in the day and has turned into a really good player in the top Nigerian league. Matt Nasita. I am so interested in this guy. I'm going to go ahead and throw a scout to Nasita. And Manunga. And Tony Leone. Oh, yes! We got 100% of his wage offer from League 2 for Nico O'Reilly. We don't have to pay his wage this year. Let's go. Let's go. Get in. Nico O'Reilly. Watch him reject. Oh, that'd be great. Would love that. This guy can play right back. Allegedly. Aiden Barlow. Yeah, you know what? Mr. Smiling in my Manchester United shirt. Get off my team. Dude, we're playing... the transition to the championship is wild because we are playing like very much actual players. Mitrovic is the favorite for the freaking goal. How am I supposed to stop him this year? Goodness me. They took it immediately. Nico O'Reilly is getting a nice loan move to see out the year to go play for Accrington Stanley. 6 months. That's fine. We'll get another loan move for him in January. Ugh. He didn't reject. That was our main concern. Was him being all moody and being like, absolutely not. You know, our first game is actually for... Oh, we beat Port Vale in their testimonial. Ha! Daniel Aguero scoring the goal. Get rolled. Non-meaty lads. Good. I'm glad we're training that up as well. Still have a good number of guys on loan. Our transfers in. Galazzi. Fieldson, I'm going to go ahead and reject. We'll dump him. His agent's going to freaking hate me. Don O'Neill, Elias Cabrera, Daniel Oyegoke. Kane, full of love. Pat Daly. I don't think we're doing Pat Daly either. I like him. Not that much, though. I know, I've got another reject in my back pocket. I think we'll use that at some point. Also got to keep an eye on registration. Just one eye on it. Okay. Ideally, we wouldn't have Dermy Lazala registered, obviously. So we are at 21 right now, even without O'Reilly. What did we add? No, seriously, who was the one guy we just added? Nico's not. Well, I guess we didn't register him last time. Oh, Tom Smith. Right. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was Tom Smith. He's love the guy. Love the guy. Not quite. Domino's forgot to include my drink. That is the worst. Hate when that happens. Do do do. Okay, we have 5 spots. Yeah, if we end up needing more spots, Jackson's probably the first guy to go. Elias Cabrera's also got offers from some other clubs. We are the biggest club, but you know that, I mean, in terms of the league we're in, we have the same reputation as Newport County, who are in the National League, and so are Leyton Orient. And so are Knots. And Sutton's actually in League 2. Good for them. Bradford City and Exeter City in on Alfie Kilgore. As is tradition, we've made the offer, so now it's time. Don O'Neill offers in. Freddie Paxton, finally. Thank you. Mitch Milliken, finally. Will Lankshear's trial is coming to an end.
Evening, Zed and
How
chat.
sad have you gotten? I will go ahead and just tell you right now, the answer is not sad enough. We sold 1,600 season tickets for our championship season, our inaugural championship season. Mad Camel, thank you for the 15 months. I would love to have Deshaun Bernard. Loans are what's going to take this team from good to great. We're going to need to get some young guys and fit into the old registration and make our move from there. Our final friendly before the season kicks off, KV Mechelen. How big is the stadium? Our stadium's like 5,700. Our new stadium will be between 10 and 11,000. The new stadium that we are building. Thierry Small, again, guy that we would love to sign, but is objectively not interested in us. Hey, our Italian goalkeeper, Matteo Galazzi. Big signing, import from Italy. Look at Taunton Town for the first time ever. Signing somebody from outside of England. Absolutely incredible stuff from Taunton Town. Going to the 3rd division of Italy to pull out Matteo Galazzi, who was upset because he got relegated from Serie B. And that means we got to invest in an intensive language course for the first time. Yay! Matteo Galazzi. Now we've got 2 goalkeepers. Let's go. No Tom Smith confirmed selection right now. Did that just open up a spot in our staff somewhere? Might have been on a youth team. Don't really care. Skybet Championship young player odds. We've got nobody there either. Although shout out to Isaac McDonald from Canada, who looks actually he's 27 caps and 11 goals. This dude's nasty for the Canadian team already. He's so good. Daniel Oyagoke, our second signing from outside of England, right after the first. To come in and immediately play right back. Welcome, Daniel Oyagoke. Welcome back to England after rehabilitating your career in the Nigerian League. We are happy to have you. You are the immediate starting right back, Mr. Oyagoke. And 22. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Runs the ball down the right. Yeah. What's the question? Lankshear left after the trial. I got nothing to say, Flynn. You know me, I'm a man of few words, Flynn. Team's starting to come together. Yeah, we've zeroed in on a couple of the guys that we need. I'd love to get one of these attacking midfielders in. Cambridge is also in on Elias Cabrera. Come on, we're in the championship, Elias. What position do you think Oyagoke is best at? Right back? He doesn't like that. That's nice. Oh, I didn't really get an opportunity to big up Oyegoke. They talked about Galassi most of the time, and Oyegoke was the guy next to me. How do you handle folk that want to go from 10,000 a week to 40,000 a week one day after the playoff? You got to have a good relationship with people like that so that you're able to kind of, one, hope that you can kick that can down the road, but you need to manage it well. Because if you just go out and start giving them all that money, you're going to soak up the money that you want to spend to make your team better. So you immediately have to decide who you feel like you need to replace and who you don't. Hey, Ryobi, thank you for the 300 bits. And thank you for the gifted sub, too. Get all that figured out, and then you're able to be better for it, right? If you just say yes because those guys got you promoted, they're not going to be able to get you promoted again, right? You got to rebuild the team and figure out which guys can stay in place and which guys need to leave. New goalkeeper's going to be the starter. Anson's playing cups. So we are going to have 2 sharp goalkeepers, which is unusual for us. Brandon Cover. So glad I didn't just go out and sign you, dude. Joshua Duffus, yet another pressing forward. I'm so sad that we don't have a senior affiliate anymore. We did such great work with a senior affiliate for 1 year, and now I don't have a senior affiliate anymore. Already offered a contract. Danny Graham should get a contract offer. I agree. Danny Graham should get a contract offer. And I'm just going to build him a little ramp so that he'll be excited about being here. Relegation release clause. Minimum fee release clause of $1 million. Screw you, dude. Screw you. No, I'll tell you what. If we don't get promoted, I'll kick in a $900,000 release clause, Danny. It's crazy out here. You won't even believe it. Well, I'm a big fan of this kid. Oh, Joe Smalley dislikes me. Well, that would be why he's locked this in. Well, Joe, let's do a deal, and then you'll be okay. Alfie Doi, let's also extend this. Regular starter. We don't want to go crazy here. But Alfie Doi deserves a pay raise. He's going to get a pay raise because he's, honestly, he's good enough to earn it.
Do you have a 20 already? Or are you waiting for a big signing to pick it up?
Oh, we do. We gave it to Karamoko Dembele, Schleck. He's our best player right now, the way it shapes up. Chew2, thank you for the 6 months as well. That's for all of you. Thank you. Any chance we get a look at the season preview? Oh, you know I'm last. But yeah, we can go look at it. Michael Cleary doesn't like me? I figured this guy's agent would love me. Really elevated Alfie Doi's game here. Non-promotion release clause, we'll also set that at 5. And yeah. Doi getting a pay raise. I agree with their assessment mostly. Definitely on Nico, on Sheldon. Jackson doesn't even want to talk to me. Glatzel, we just lowered his playing time. Diamond Edwards, yeah. I think their general assessment of who I should give offers to is bang on. Alfie Doi is setting up for another year of being a starting center back on this team, which is crazy. Quindictive, thank you for the prime. Do. Prince Securiu. Just gonna let him go. And our final large batch of trialists that we will probably have this entire off-season process. Shed a tear. Mitrovic is gonna eat against this defense? Nah, dude. Not with our massive Italian coming off his line. It's going to just clean house. Galazzi, who's in. Okoronkwo signed his new 3-year deal, so that's great news that we've got Francis under contract control now. Cabrera, we have offered a contract. I recommend offering Ashley Fletcher a contract. well. Wouldn't that be fascinating? Patrick Jones. I mean, he's a real decent player. Old Patrick Jones. Played 144 games for Huddersfield in the championship. Goodness. I think he was that decent. Guy's got a ton of championship experience, and he's definitely going to want to get paid like it. Jordan Tell. The knock ball past opponent. Feel like you need to be a little faster than that. Jacob Borgness is actually going to go on Deep Dark Desires as a potential ball-winning midfielder for us. Obviously, O'Neal and Jaden Porter Atkinson also going on to the free list. All right. That's it for our trial lists. What's wrong with Anson? Nothing. Well, he's under contract with us now. He was loaned in last year. And then we just signed him on a free this year. Hanson's on Cup goalkeeper, and we found a guy in the Italian third division that's got some game. A bit of a better shot stopper. He's smarter. They're both huge. They're both really big guys. So that's the other thing, is he's not giving up a ton in terms of the box control that Anson offers. Just the brick wall of a human being ability to get out there and cover the box. Tom blocks him. I'm interested. Now, I'm still not interested on star player, Amari Kearns. You know, I love you. I'm not interested on star player for Bloxham. He wants too much playing time with us. No! He had no hesitation taking Dundee's offers. A straightforward decision. Felt the clauses we offered him in his contract were disappointing, and Kane, full of love, for the second time has slipped through our grasp and signed a deal for less money, by the way, than we offered him. Wanda Fuentes, he's gone. He's gone forever. He just went to the Colombian League. He's never coming back. And Daniel Adshead, who we didn't really care about. And he has also signed a deal. See you later. Dang it. Kane full of love. That would have been fun. Why is he going back to Leyton Orient? What? No. They're in League 2. Elias. The championship is higher than League 2. No. Thank you. We got him. We just put in our work permit application. He went back and asked for more money, and they said no. And he's like, I always wanted to play for Taunton. Taunton was always my number one choice. This has always been my favorite club in England. I've watched Taunton for years. Sir, they just got promoted 4 times. Well, I've always been passionate about the West Coast. James Edmondson. I'll take you on trial, brother. Ahmed Salam from El Guna. That would just be a why. I don't even know what the people of Taunton would think about bringing a guy from the Egyptian League. Andres Aguilar. Brad, where have you been playing? All over, huh? Oh yeah. A little trial, dude. Celio. Oh, hold up. Well, he's available for $3.8 million. Like, okay, we'll just keep track of him, but I'm not going crazy. I'm under no illusions. Celinho, I know. You signed him, you put him on the loan list, so anybody that signed him was going to put him on the loan list. Oliver Burke, that's a fast guy. Fabricio Senna. Those contracts running out in 6 months. I'm not jumping all over it, but Comlon Bello, dude. Players from Africa are honestly probably the greatest diversity of like where they play. Guy from Togo playing in the Brazilian league, or English players on the other end, just almost exclusively in England. Brazilians and like players from West Africa specifically end up all over the place. Down to Central Africa, like Cameroon and the Congos. End up everywhere. I don't know like what their agents are on, but it's crazy to watch. Guy's okay. Gaz Roach. This brings back memories, you know? This makes me think of the days gone by, right? Yeah, it's really just comes down to the way the agents work. And the Brazilian agents and the West and Central African agents are like, hey, Kazakhstan? And you'll be watching like Astana from Kazakhstan, and their star player is like DR Congo's striker. You're like, what are you doing here? Getting a lot of money, clearly. Found the best deal. Shout out to the agent, you know? Way to do it, Charlie. Our training workload should be reduced. It is, yeah. Good. Training workload should be reduced. And so now we should be getting better training ratings, allegedly. Man, they really are big up in Oliver Burke, and it's just good. He's 31, man. He's got 13 appearances in the Scottish national team. Guy's got the wheels. The proverbial wheels. You ready? It's our last friendly. Our last friendly. Before we make that giant jump up to the championship. Jaden Porter Atkinson's done a deal with Shrewsbury. Okay, what other deals do we have in the pipe? We've got Kilgore, Donnie O'Neill, and Elias Cabrera. That would bring us to 25. Then we'd have to sell Jackson to bring in a striker and then loan guys 20 and under. Easy. Yeah, we wait for deadline day on loans because that's where you're going to get all the free ones. Because people are like, we just want this guy to develop. Fintalk's actually rejected his deal. No! Alex Iwobi's going to Zenit. He might be going to Zenit. What happened to Sanderson? He signed with Burton Albion in League 2 for less money than he was asking for from us. By a lot. Pretty standard Taunton Town procedure. Oh, yeah, we played pretty well. Whitaker scored. Missed chance. Oh, we outshot him 21-4. Okay. Yo, this Nocita guy might be an absolute steal. I'm going to scout him again. Nocita might be an absolute just thievery. Oh, we might land a center back from the United States who's 6'8" and just actually incredible. No, work permit? I don't know. But they came to me and they were like, this is a recommendation, and I imagine they wouldn't recommend somebody, my general manager wouldn't recommend somebody that couldn't get a work permit. Maybe that's optimistic, but that could be our fourth center back right there. I'm going to start delaying Kilgore. I'm only have 2 center backs to start the season. Oh, I'll play Mitrovic first. I just realized that what playing Fulham meant is I'm still playing Mitrovic. Oh boy, Kwanzaa and Alfie Doy are going to have a fun time out there today. Kwanzaa and Doy are going to have a fabulous time on the field. Faladolin's in. No, Don, what the... You think MK Don's squad is stronger than... We just finished above them in the league, Donnie. Don. Come on, Don. Really, Donnie? Really? Oh, Lancashire. I didn't even get a notification that he was negotiating. That was sneaky from... He was asking for more money from me. I think he just wanted the playing time, honestly. I'm going to delay Kilgore. Don, dang it, Donnie. Shoot. All right, where's Brit? Hey, Cade's back. Cade's back. But he's not, though. But he allegedly is. Fine, give me AJ Bridge. He's like the same player that Donnie was. So I need that. I need that. Jason, we've got a friendly relationship. I'll get you important player 2 years down the line. Let's go. Let's go. It's a lot of money, AJ. That is a lot of money. That's why domestic clubs in higher divisions, they can sign you for nothing. Also, non-promotion release clause at 0. Because I want to get you on the team, but I don't want to spend that amount of money to do it. All right? I'm going to give you every release clause in the world. It's 0. except for an actual release clause at 0. These are either Premier League teams or something bad has to happen to us at the end of the year. Dude, it didn't even move. Oh, you gotta move. I just added so much value to the contract. Jason, brother, I added so much value to that. Fine, I'll give you a 15% sell on. 10. I don't know if I'm going to take that. He's versatile. He puts a lot of pressure on defenses, especially playing out of the center of the park where he's not a particularly bad defender. It's a lot of money, though.
Can't decide which is more exciting.
Six cross. Oh, we're not signing him to play wing. We're not. He's going to be an attacking or central midfielder. And he's a little stupid for it. But if you get him like Metsaling on the outside, he is a menace. He's a terror. If we go like 4-3-3 and have him Metsala from one side while we cut in on the other. Exactly. If you don't get promoted, he gets 10% of nothing. That was my thought process. I really shouldn't have done that. Training facilities. No. That's not true. The board has announced the planned expansion of the club's training facility has been completed. No, that would be... They're talking about the loan for the stadium. Let me go look at my finances. Yeah. They're just talking about the one... Okay, good. I'm like, if we just took out another $10 million loan, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's just it's a text glitch because we've improved our training facilities to adequate, which is awesome. Like, great work by us there. But they just... The loan we took out to build the stadium, which we're moving into not next summer, but the summer after that. We're building an entirely new stadium, Taunton Stadium. And that is, that'll happen in 2 years. We are adequate on training. I was like, do we just take out another $10 million? Why would we have done that? Let's improve our training facilities again. Danny Graham needs that for his contract. Should have waited. What if it happens like before Danny Graham takes his contract and then Danny's like, well, you haven't improved your training facilities yet. Whitaker. Yeah, I'll keep the recommendation. Whitaker and Kwanzaa's fine. Southend are in on AJ. How can they afford him? I feel like all these agents that allegedly love me, they just don't. Kwanzaa's looking for a new... What do you want playing time-wise? And who is your Louis Samuels? We're friendly. I don't know Louis, but we're friendly. Competition, just the playing time. Yes. I like that deal. Oh, fringe player. Oh, he knows what's up. He finally, after all this time, knows what's up. Clubs in a higher division only going to pay only going to pay, I don't know, $350,000. How much is Jarrell Kwanzaa worth? To get you. All right, Louis. Oh, yes. Oh, a little contract extension on fringe player. Oh, yeah. Not worried about the training concerns because we're about to switch our training method from our preseason training method, which physically prepares us for the rigors of this season, to our actual in-season training method. No, he's a captain. He's an important player in the team hierarchy. So for him to understand like his role is great. Danny Graham is signed. Cool. He literally signed right before the training facility promise. If we upgrade our training facility, Danny Graham locked in that $1 million release clause. I feel like all this is just interacting with agents. Koala, thank you for the 5 months. Basically, P.O., thank you for the Prime, and Boundies, thank you for the 421. 4 minutes ago. I was trying to figure out where my brain even got the 4. You got your film green lit, dude. That is awesome. That is so hard to do. I am proud of you. That is cool. Send me the film when it's all said and done. Richard Griffiths. I wanted to loan this guy? I did, but then they're like, you got to pay $200,000. And I was like, well, the thing about that is, the thing about that is that I don't want to do that. And so it's crazy, right? Greg Headley's actually under contract, so he shouldn't be on this list. Charlie Smith is an amateur. Ridiculous. Dom Jeffries is on trial. Redonkulous. We don't keep this up to date. We keep that up to date. We don't keep this one up to date. That's fair. I'm just making sure we're not unnecessarily scouting people. First game of the year is against Fulham. Yeah, we'll figure out what we got. And I want you to remember, look, and I'm saying this because obviously I'm hedging my bets here because I think we might get absolutely boat raced in this game. You are not going to see the final product of what we're capable of this season in this match. One, you're probably not seeing at least one of our starting center backs that will be playing this year. Right? But you are not seeing like the full finished product. Pat Daly, who wants to be a squad player, good burst, knocks the ball past opponents, compensates for his dribbling issues. He is an unknown. Played 2 matches for Nottingham Forest in the championship a couple years ago. Irish U21 International, and we do have success with those lads. I think if I delay it again, we're done. So I need to figure out if we are going to go for another striker or... I dare you to loan someone? Dude, we are going to loan people. You just got to wait. Blanche, thank you for the gifted. Welcome to the Hammers. Iton CD. We're going to win the league? Yeah, no, we might get rocked this first game. It's also possible that we perform really well, right? Particularly going forward, we've got guys that can perform really well. But striker, Dylan Tolero, Cole Norton. I don't remember Tolero. Colombian guy, pretty similar to Daly, honestly. Duffus, Butterworth, Fletcher, Tell, Alberto Luna. Don't remember you. That's why. Romero Moulton, okay. Prim rejects, but better. I know one guy's gone. Lee Lomas is not gone. Nathan Frazier. Also, honestly, this Irish guy is looking like the best backup striker we can get our hands on. We've got rotation options, but Deep Dark Desires. Bloxham continues to want star player at every turn. Sharuti did a loan. There's Omatoye, but I don't think he's a much better facilitator than Daly. I think we're going to sign Pat Daly. Presto, thank you for the 2 months. We're peacocking our way to the Prem this season. Hope so. I have no idea what kind of role Pat Daly's going to play in the team this year, but sign him up. Sign him up. We need a forward who is a ball in the back of the net type of guy, and that is what Pat Daly is. Koki, come on. This is not the time for a tight thigh, man. Get it together. Pure Fringe. No, I mean, we have 3 strikers now. We've got Awuru, who we spent $500,000 to get in, and he's our guy, and he's the pressing forward that sets the tone. Then we have Sheldon, who is basically that, but worse. And then we have Daly. Right, those are our forwards. Oh, it costs $2 million. All right, I didn't know that the new training facilities were that expensive, but we need to keep investing in that. That's something we need to keep investing in. Sure. $2 million training facility upgrade. Dude, what was that emote? I like that. Oh my God. Yeah, it was a little more expensive than I thought. I thought we were spending another like 1 mil. 2.1 million on our new training facilities, but a worthy investment if you ask me. Oh, Peterborough ran on Bloxham. Okay. At least it wasn't 10. That's true. At least it wasn't 10 million. Oh, the Stevenage match is right after this. gonna need to bring center backs in. It's gonna be a tough start to the season. Just fixture congestion wise, it's gonna be a tough start to the season, dude. I think we've got good rotations in the midfield. We have good rotations forward. We do not have our defense figured out. Dermy Lazal is our backup right back right now. He's on a month-to-month contract while we try and find a replacement for him. Figueroa doesn't want to loan to us. We already tried that. Yes, Elias Cabrera's in before the match. Beautiful. Elias Cabrera. Chris Moore, hi. How are you? You're a center back, aren't you? Crazy how that happens. Cool. That's not a bad deal for the bottom line either. Less than $100,000 a year in base pay. Needs to learn English. I have no idea how he got a work permit so easily, but he did. And so here he is. Doi, welcome him. Thank you. Elias Cabrera. Definitely a good player. I kind of really love him. I think he's off the bench. And oh, geez, Tom Smith tore his groin. We all know how that happened. Pulled calf muscle. Dermy Lazal out for 3 weeks. Look, Tom Smith, he's non-contract. Got to have a side hustle, right? Think you need God Power Tower? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we would take a player like that. And he's very similar to Whitaker in a lot of ways. Any CBS in the transfer list or CBs? I don't think we're at that level yet because we do have that one guy, the American guy, that we're very interested in, Matt Nasita, who we got a very good opening report back on. Maybe we throw some money and get Matt Nasita over here. What happened to O'Neal? He took an offer from MK Dons in League One. So Donnie Boy didn't believe in the Taunton project. Oh, the feeling of playing a first match in a new league. This is not the time for tight thighs, boys. It's been a long preseason, I know. It's not the time for tight thighs. We gotta have loose thighs. We're playing Fulham. Are Fulham newly relegated? Might have low confidence. Good time to play them. Yes. I think they were 18th in the Prem last year. So there might be. Here, I can figure this out relatively quickly. Yes, 19th. They finished 19th in the Prem last year. In La Premier League, they had 26 points. Norwich came down with them in Middlesbrough. Norwich just keeping up with the normal trends, you know. Get loose, lads. It's time. Away to Fulham, kicking off Taunton Town at a nauseating height. Taunton Town have been promoted 3 times in 3 years and land in the championship, playing against a team and a group of players that were in the Premier League last season, playing against the world's best. That is where we are at. That is the speed at which we have ascended. Bloxham is signed, tragically. Oh, Ali Koike's not even available? Oh, come on, dude. Guy had a tight thigh a little while ago, and he's like, you know what, coach? I actually can't. So that means Jackson's playing. Okay. Mitrovic, please just don't even, no. No. Well, they have Anthony Robinson and Hector Bellerin. They have like very legit players on their team. It's all right. We are able to play at this level. I'll tell you that. I don't have Graham on the bench today. Yeah, we need to figure out our bench as well. We got Forson, Whitaker, Dembele, Aguero. Jackson, Kwanzaa, Doi, Oyagoke, and Galazi. Doi's all happy he got his new contract. It's cool. McFadden's definitely not. Massimo Young Huntsman, definitely not on the bench. Backup striker is going to be Shelley, Okoronkwo, Akinwale, Pauly G, not there, Graham, Snowden. Shamari Lindsay. Jeremy Lazal is hurt. We don't have like any defensive subs. Our defense, if they play well, if they don't, no skin off my back, you know. I don't want to register Reeve, but I did forget to register Cabrera, who's going to be the last guy on the bench. Thank you for that. We didn't swing through our registration after signing him. So Elias Cabrera there. Cool. Where are you, Cabrera? There. Elias Cabrera. Malachi Reeve is just not. He's just not going on the field. Malachi Reeve is just not going on the field. Okay? He's not. He is absolutely not. It's a disaster waiting to happen. You guys ready? This is our team. No, I want to start Graham over Earring. Just throw him into the fire like that right now. Nah, I want Earring. Especially with the work rate early in the game, I want Earring. Trouble Man, thank you for the 26 months.
Hiring robot workers. They're called Tex-Mex.
Nice. That's a B+ right there. Check our set piece takers. Elias Cabrera. Nobody has a demanded number, right? Okay. Oyegoke gets 97. Matteo Galassi gets the famed 99 shirt of all starting goalkeepers. All right, we're back playing matches. I need some tunes. It's time to kick off our championship career. Taunton Town against Fulham. They have Sebastian Szymanski. They have Ezekiel Barco. How did they get relegated? They have Tony Van de Beek. Tony Van de Beek's on the bench. We crush this team. They have Donnie Van de Beek on the bench. Showtime, baby. I expect to win today. Play without any pressure on you. Felt the pressure lifted. Exactly. I want to see a great performance from Karamoko Dembele. Let him know. Away to Fulham. Away to Fulham. So it's all about in the championship. 3 years, 3 promotions, flying up the English league system. and landing in a league that so many people consider difficult. Our goalkeeper's from the 3rd level of Italy. Our right back is from the Nigerian Premier League. Our center back has been with the team since the National League. And we're about to go out there and go toe-to-toe with freaking Fulham, who just signed Kevin Akpaguma. All right, come on now. I mean, they're so scared they're playing 5 at the back, dude. Projected to finish last in the league, but we were projected to finish last year, and then we won League One, so... Thank you. Jackson. Oh, Forson. Forson to Whitaker. Charlie. Jack Earring. Oh, we're still alive. Looking for Karamoko. That's not his game, though. Oh, Jack Earring. Oh, it's great. That's just fantastic. By the way, if you haven't met the new guys, that's Amari Forson. This is Daniel Aguero. We spent $500,000 to get Daniel Aguero in. This is Karamoko Dembele, former Wonder Kid, that's finally going to get his chance to shine. And this is Oyagoke, our right back from the Nigerian League. And this is Galassi, our goalkeeper from Italy, our 2 first foreign signings. Come on, Aguero. Make the pass. Oh, let's go, Whitaker. Oh, let's go. Earring. Oh, he passed it to the wrong guy. Let's go, Kwanzaa! Get after it, baby. What do you mean? Nothing there. Oh, let's go, Galassi! Yeah! Yeah! Galassi! The new goalkeeper in his freaking debut for the club. Ball no lie. Get out of here with that nonsense. It's treating this like the Italian 3rd division. You're the farmers. Galassi with the immediate hero's introduction to the club. All right, good Oko, good Oko. Good work. Earring, what in God's green earth are you doing? So lucky we didn't give away a penalty there. Earring just sailing in out of nowhere. That is not... Okay, I need to tailor our distribution here. No, distribute to position. We're aiming for Whitaker, not Aguero. Thank you, Jackson. Hickey. Is that one of their midfielders? Well, that's their fullback. Oh, Anthony Robinson's playing central center back right now. Do we have the right thing on then? We don't have the right thing on, no. Dude, that's abysmal from Oyegoke. I don't know why he's taking that position. Far too easy to get that in. Easy, 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 easy. Ours. Does that look like Whittaker to you, Galassi? All right, pass, pass. Yes, it's no. It was there. Karamoko. Ooh. Mari forcing. Oh, great hustle by. Oh my goodness, Oko, he's off. Dang it. No, he's not. Ferdinand Oko can play at this level. Their left back didn't get in position, and Aguero is off the mark. He's got a nose for the goal. He's got a nose for... Oh, what a spot. What a spot. Karamoko Dembele. Why is he the guy? Why is it Karamoko Dembele? Why would we want that? And he won the header and, like, was the threatening chance. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. I am fine with that. Good hold, Galassi. Let's go, Galassi! Thank you, Aurora. We're having a really fun time with Mitrovic on these set pieces. Yes! Survives a couple of corners. I'm happy. I'm happy, dude. Yeah, we got the setup that we can have. I mean, we can't do anything else to try and stop Mitrovic. Galassi with a tremendous debut. Whittaker, oh, we got every part of that angle wrong. Oh, Amari Forson, excellent. Oh, he missed it. Whittaker wasn't looking for it or something. I don't think the ball was actually that bad. Come on, pressing forward. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Oh, it's Karamoko Dembele. Karamoko. No. Pass and shot were both on. We just needed a little. I love the energy. I love the pressure. Oh, my goodness, Whittaker. Aye. That's right. Oh, Jackson. Got to be a little more competitive than that. All right, fitness issues across the front here. We've got a good mindset. Oh, Karamoko's motivated, too. Give me Elias Cabrera. I know he's shorter than Whittaker, but he's got something. Akinwale is nervous, but Okoronkwo is confident. We're going to get him in for Dembele. And I'm going to get Forson off and just have Karamoko Dembele take up a farther back role and then have Okoronkwo go forward. Oyegoke is not doing well, but like I said, we have no defensive sub for right back particularly. So Oyegoke, just hang in there, bud. We our defensive bench is it doesn't exist. The rest of our team's already been built out, but we're still working on the last part there. Fortunately, it's not an important phase of the game, really. Okay, and then swap out for Mr. Left Back here. And I am going to bring Okoronkwo back. He's got 12 jumping reach. We're not going to counter them anyways. Let's go. Let's go. We're already showing him what we're capable of here in this match. Little old Taunton Town. Oh, Francis. Bad giveaway. Oko can't keep up with him. We're going to have to cover from Doi. Why did the other center back move? Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's fine. Oh, it's Earring. And, oh, Earring saw Kwanzaa getting here and was like, I'm just going to get out of the way. And then, yeah, pretty classic. Oh, Elias. Doesn't even speak English. I'm putting him in a tough spot here, but yeah, you come in for the League One Player of the Year and just, I don't know, man, make something happen. I actually, before whatever happens, I want to see what the breakdown was here. So they get a Mitrovic occupying here. Hector Bellerin. Oh, he was a close down on Szymanski. I wish I could tell specific players not to do something, because that's what drags Oyegoke out of position. All right, we're going to just turn that off, just so we don't end up in that position again. Oh, they're in a 4-4-2. Okay. Yes, take that off. Yeah, okay. Got it. And then want a tight mark, but not a close down if you're not in position. Okay. And now it's Aguero, and he's leading the break. Way to compete, Aguero. Oh, Karamoko, why are you over there, dude? Why did it didn't put them on the right side? 5 minutes of them being on the wrong sides, and it might turn into a goal anyways. They actually both can play those positions on either side. I just want them flipped. Kwanzaa. Just enough. Good hands. Let's go win this game. Let's go win this game. Make an announcement that we are, in fact, here. All right, Dembele, you're off. Akinwale. Hi. Yep, you're in. Help me win this game. Earring, you're out. Danny Graham. Young kid, you're in. Oko's having a good game. We're not moving him. So is Aguero. It'd be so poetic if Jarrell Kwanzaa, who's been with us since the National League, scores this goal. Oh, it's still ours. Jackson. What a touch. Jarrell. Graham. That's a corner. Let it go. Thank you. Right in front of the Taunton end. Easy, Doi. Good gracious me. They have Sebastian Szymanski playing as a freaking AP, dude. Defended that pretty well, honestly. Actually, no. drop the line one. Oh, dude, what an announcement that we're here to compete for a promotion position in our first season. Then it go on the road against one of the relegated teams, not even the worst relegated team from the Premier League, and just hammer out a draw in come from behind fashion. And outside of the penalty, I would say fairly deserved fashion. We actually put some pressure on them and created a few things. Feels like a massive club. I would have to agree. You proved a ton of people wrong in avoiding defeat out there. I can't say there's one player I'm not happy with. Even Oyegoke, who had a 6.1. Dude came in from the Nigerian Premier League less than a week ago. I don't think he really got exposed except for one play. Yeah, I don't think he really got exposed except for one play. Gotta believe we're going up again. Exactly. That's why I was telling you. We've beaten championship teams and cups already. Oh, Galassi, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, Mateo. Woo. Big game for Mateo Galassi. Mostly off the set pieces and then, of course, that penalty. Matt Nacita and Tony Leone. We actually know Tony Leone already. I wish it was the other way around. I wish I knew frickin' Matt Nacita right away, but I don't. Let's go, Chad. All right. That was a huge result. Big showing from the goal, from the keep.
Did you know that Al Pacino is set to star in a new movie about a man who wins the World Knitting Championships? It's called Scarface.
Scarface. It's good. It's good. Good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Scarface. You guys ready for a little League Cup action? The Man City Memorial Trophy? I'm going to stand. I'm standing for this.
Insert joke here.
You forgot to replace the boilerplate. The Italian stallion needs his face. Oh, we do have a bunch of faces in here. Alrighty, fine. We have a lot of faces that need to be given. I'll be honest with you, we have a lot of faces that need to be given. Oyegoke is there. AJ Bridge, if he does sign. Jamari Lindsay. I'm just going to get them all downloaded real quick. Not Fields. Daniel Aguero. Amari Forson. All right. I think we've got all the faces downloaded that we're using right now. So let's just pop open the FMXML. Do a little drag. All file names or IDs. Yeet it. And then interface. Take off caching. Reload skin. We're flying. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. It's Sealand. Yeah. Did you miss him? He wasn't gone for that long. He's also stuck talking in third person now, and he doesn't know how to stop. Oh. All right, the faces have loaded up. The Italian stallion, Matteo Galassi. Right there. Right there. Show the face. There it is. Matteo Galassi. And then Daniel Oyegoke, our new right back, Daniel Oyegoke, in the championship, no less. Omari Forson. And Daniel Aguero. And then we also added Jamari Lindsay, who is making a case for the all-hair team. But at the moment, I think he's still behind Malachi Reeve, who's gone for more of a mushroom look. Pretty solid stuff. But those are the faces that we added up. Aguero's a machine? Yeah, I know. Thank you, by the way, and massive thanks to JLab, who is the fabulous mod that puts all of that together for us and allows us to get those faces into the game so quickly. So huge thank you to JLab. It just like, you drop a little Zianushanka in there, perhaps, to JLab for helping get those faces together so quickly so that we can use them. Can we see your wage budget comparison? You can see, yeah. Let's see. Stats, team detailed. Salary per year. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Fulham, what's up? How you doing? It's your boy, Taunton Town, down here, right? It's your boy, Taunton Town, down here with the 2.21. You had $67 million in salary spent last year. It's the biggest in the entire league. And you caught these hands. Awesome. Great stuff. Just things that you absolutely love. Dude, we play 2 of the 3 teams that were relegated from the Premier League in our first 2 matches of the year. You know, talk about a little baptism by fire. We get Middlesbrough next, our former senior affiliate. Who needs money? We don't. We feel like we're rolling in cash the amount of money we've been able to spend this offseason. You're still in the bottom left? I know. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Better than the top left. You know, the top left is just for losers. Top right. Top right's where it's at. Everybody knows that. We're over in the top right instead. AJ Bridge has signed his deal, so we've got a very aggressive midfielder, attacking midfield player. For under $200,000 a year. His actual contract value is higher than that. His actual contract value is like $350,000 a year. But you know what? We do have the ability to stomach that, as crazy as it may feel. So we're going to go ahead and stomach it and sign AJ Bridge. Welcome to the team. Dude, Elias, you just got here. You've been here 4 days. And you're going to come over to me and be like, actually, I am a little upset. I am upset. Attacking. Yeah, let's go with Manning. Let's go with Manning and rounds the keeper. Try to go round the keeper. It suits players who aren't the best finishers, which is the case with him. Well, you didn't need to insult him like that. I just wanted him to have the ability to put the ball in the net when he got there. I mean, whatever, dude. AJ Bridge registered. Like, come on, Elias. I mean, Kwanzaa can't even speak the same language as this guy. How is he going to talk him out of it? Doesn't need to become a major issue. I'm a little concerned about my playing time and what it might be under threat following the arrival of AJ Bridge. You've got nothing to worry about. Crazy. Where's McFadden? He, on the other hand, does have something to worry about. We're going to need to grab him alone. Just so we have open spaces. Wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. Beautiful. It's my favorite song. What song is it, you ask? I have no idea. So Fentonks, once again, under some sort of offer from somewhere. I still don't like Fentonks. I haven't liked a single right back I saw this entire time. But now if I sign Louis Jackson, does he want money still? Yeah, holy star player and a half. All right, man. Chill out just a little bit, you know? What's Cade? Cade's too good for us? No, Cade Gordon's still here. He might be a wild deadline day swoop. Yes, McFadden got offers. Good. Beal has players motivated. I think I'm the one doing it, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Forrest Green. Oh, fringe player. Never mind. Regular starter in the National League for McFadden. I would have expected a higher level, but whatever. Artist formerly known as the Dixie Chicks. And Prince. All right, AJ Bridge, by the way, does have a face. I'll get it saved, but we won't put it in the game until he drops a good performance for us, as is customary. Daniel Origi, Alfie Lewis. We might, not even have the registration room to spend our entire wage budget, which is kind of hilarious. That is, kind of poor boy problems. That's low reputation problems right there. That's what that is. I'm going to end up in the Premier League with 2.5 stars worth of reputation. What does that even look like? Who can we sign? I don't know. That might be the greatest threat for my relegation release clause right there, is if we go up to the Premier League into next season. A long road between here and there. All right, Koike is ready this time. He's not hurt now, which is fine because we don't have anybody. Kwanzaa, you're out for Jamari Lindsay, who will play center back out of entirely necessity. Malachi Reeve, who I might even consider playing in this game, but I'm not going to. Oh, our defense. Oh, my goodness, our defense. All right, Snowden, Graham, Elias Cabrera, Okoronkwo, Akinwale. Even though Amari Forson's not actually that tired. Bridge is up here for Whitaker. Yes. Diamond Edwards up there for Karamoko Dembele. Polly G is up there just because. We don't have anybody else. Forson stays up there, I imagine. Pat Daly going up there for Sheldon just so we've got a better striker option. A little more depth going along. Jackson's going up there. We got Kwanzaa and Jackson. We actually have a decent substitute bench. But Doi and Oyagoke are going to get trashed, tired. Lazala would play, but he's hurt. Anson, thank you. Yes, it is Caleb Anson for cup matches. First time, all save that we're rotating goalkeepers, which is great. And then Aguero is just not ready to go. Fine. Pat Daly, except you are advanced forward. He's better as a poacher. Well, I don't care. Pat, you got to play with the team a little bit. You can't just score the goals, man. Aguero off for Marcus Sheldon. So pretty hefty rotation. We would rotate the other side of our defense. We can't. Jamari Lindsay is not a guy we planned on putting at center back, but when in Rome, you know. Don't start the close down on them. And definitely leave Azaria alone.
Do poachers even offer anything in FM anymore?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just not very good. They don't do a lot for your team, right? And so the main reason to not use a poacher is that you probably want a player that can do a little bit more for you than just poach. Pat Daly is, traditionally speaking, a poacher. I think he has the skill set to be a decent advance forward for us, and that's why he's playing it today. Relax and play your natural game. A lot of new faces, guys that don't speak English. Looking at you, Elias, but you don't understand what I'm saying, so you don't even have any idea I'm making fun of you. It's not a problem. You've never been to England before, but we have issues. Everybody else I'm not Will Still over here. I'm not obloing, so. The Keon Edwards fan club is absolutely insane. Is he still at Dagon Red in the 5th tier? Decided that it was better to do that than come join us in the 4th tier where Keon would have been a star for years. All right, Danny Graham making his competitive debut for Taunton after a year on loan in the 4th tier. Excited to see our first Lone Army player come through. That's very cool. League Cup against 4th tier Stevenage is what's happening. A league that we were in 2 years ago. And that we did not win. We actually finished 3rd and got promoted in the last automatic spot. Cabrera, nice passing. Graham, who can hit those. I didn't say well. I missed the other potential Trinidaddy. There's all, look, Trinidad and Tobago spits out a few good players every save. There will be more Trinidaddies. VDOT, thanks for converting to the tier 1. Thank you, Doy. Getting rid of that. Aye. Okay. Pretty big crowd at home for a game against Stevenage. Absolutely nothing has happened the first half an hour. Got the old 3 guys back. I freaking hate that. Yeah, Elias Cabrera should be the guy taking it. And then we have... Why were 3 guys back? The world may never know. Thanks, Dwight. Oh, Snowden. What a pass. Unbelievable. How did that keep running away from him? All this pass by Snowden. Oh, that's a dime. How Daly, man. You are fast. You got to get that. Oh. That was a nasty pass. Snowden still got it. Snowden and Oko riding him all the way to the prem. Oh, boy. Jamari Lindsay. Shaken. Graham, good. Daly looking for the through ball. Francis. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Okoronkwo. Graham. Francis. He's got Victor. Dang it. Keon Edwards would have got that. Valid criticism. Oh. Well, you go, okay? Ooh. Okay. That wasn't saved. At the post. Oyegoke showing us a little something. Showing why our scouts believed in him. Yeah, he should have passed it, but that was a great move to get to that position. It's one of those plays where he just kept beating people, and he's like, well, I guess I'm still going, so. Cabrera! Oh, he was off. Turned it on in the last 15 minutes there, though. Turned it on in the last 15 minutes. Just keep that going in the second half. Move yourself to the bottom. Yep. Totally forgot I was in the top right. After our adventure. Always bound to happen eventually. Francis. Still Francis.
Exactly 2,417 trees. I know because every time I cut one, I keep one.
Every time I cut one, I keep... You know... Midwest Kane, thank you so much for being in the Hammers for 14 months. It's a C+ for me, and it's just a personal opinion. Cabrera, I thought he was volleying that. Well, obviously, it's a hatchet job on Okoronkwo. It's just a hatchet job. Let's get Elias Cabrera settled in with a nice penalty kick goal, huh? In the League Cup. Elias Cabrera of Argentina. Yes. Oh, it's a goal! Elias Cabrera! Just trying to make him feel more at home. He is off the mark. Well won by Okoronkwo. Way to compete and win the ball. Now looking for Jamari Lindsay. That's a penalty. Okay. It's true. Argentinians, they know how to take pens. Oh, Cabrera. He sees him. It's Daly. I thought he was off, but he wasn't. And it's Pat Daly off the mark. I feel like Pat Daly is going to be criminally unloved, but I think he's going to score a fair few goals for us this season. Elias Cabrera does a nice little pullback. Daly works really hard to get himself onside. Tidy finishing. Oh, he can do this all day, Lee. Oh, beautiful little pullback by Cabrera to open up the passing window. Argentina to Ireland, and it's 2-0. Oh, Graham. Okay, that was a decent hit. Give me Kwanzaa for, I don't know who's more tired, but it's actually Alfie Doi, so we'll get him off. And Elias Cabrera's starting to feel it in the legs a little bit. He's having a great game, though. We'll let him play it out. Goal and an assist for Elias Cabrera. All worried about playing time. Ridiculous. How many matches played? We just got to our second match of the season. And it is League Cup against 4th tier Stevenage. And we're handling our business. I don't know about that one, Alfie. Come on, Danny. Don't reach. Don't reach, young blood. There you go. Were last two streams all transfer window? Well, last stream was like all transfer window, and then this stream is matches. Yes, last two streams were all transfer window. It's typically how it goes. We usually take like a week and a half to get through a season, and half of that is like not in season and half of that is in season. Such is the way. I think everybody else is good. We'll just let everybody kind of stretch the legs out and play the rest of the game. Get that sharpness up. Thank you, Daly. Need to sign a center back soon? Yeah, we're working on it. Just going to have tight rotations defensively for a couple games here. Also, Lazala being hurt tightens the rotation anyways. We're figuring it out. We got McFadden on the move. Oh, goodness. Wielden, nice block. Why do you think you can hit the ball over Anson? He's 6'7". Like he can stand there with his hand over the crossbar. Like he just swats it away like a fly. Oh, well. Suppose that's how. Just need a little pace on it. Fair enough. That's a good header. Thanks for the demonstration. I could have done without it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. No, I really do appreciate what you've done for us. Yeah, fairs. That's how. Just need a little more pace on it, and you can, in fact, get it over Anson. Everybody breathe. We're fine. Koike, I haven't really seen do anything good or bad in this game. That's a sick ball, though. He's got Francis. Francis didn't even know he was going to get to that. He is very offside, but this is going to be quite the play. He's offside. There's no way he's on. Thank you. He's super off. Yeah, he's very off. Good step by Kwanzaa. Honestly, very good step by Kwanzaa because he was on until the last touch. Oh, Snowden. Good way to turn him. Oh, we should. Oh my goodness, the right side of the field. Graham, this would be sick. Ooh. He steamed that. Oh, nice turn. Oh, yeah. Cabrera. Oh. I thought he was about to do something cool. I was wrong. Way to compete, Daly. Snowden. Ooh, giving him a chance. Nice. Francis. Daly. Oh, he got in the way, kind of. Koike. Oh, my goodness. How do you let Knightbridge get to that ball, Koike? Thank you, Victor Akinwale. Again, that man is a missile. He just doesn't stop moving the whole time. Oh, Jamari, good. Graham, kind of. Definitely. Oh, Graham, very unlucky there. Well done, Koike. Koike. I don't even hate that. I'm not bothered by that. Thank you. Many more stupid things could have happened than him just blasting it into Rosie. Rosie is never the worst choice. Oyegoke, who's showing some offensive chops in this game. Oh. Still, you put the defense under pressure. We're okay with that. Chill. Stop playing. Just stop. Just relax. A draw away to Fulham and then a win in our first League Cup match. That's fine. Yeah, it's only our second ever win in the Carabao Cup. Yeah! Oh, let's go. Victory. Gave up a set-piece goal late, but we played a sound game, you know? Ever seen a yellow for time wasting in FM? Probably. I have it ticked off in my brain as something that can happen, but I don't remember the specific instance. Thank you, Elias Cabrera. You were great. Him and Ben Jackson are upset about their potential playing time. I think we can figure that out, though. I just desperately need this random American Matt Nacita to have, for us to learn anything about him. If his tackling is 9, we can have this conversation, because physically he is so impressive. Already joins Bolton Wanderers on loan. All good. All good. All Gucci. Do. Bolton Wanderers stun Sunderland. Bristol Rovers beat Brighton. Okay. Some surprising results that may offer up some easier draws for us in the second round. We take that. When we get in loanees, that's a deadline day activity. We are loaning out McFadden, though. Go out there, play, get yourself developed. He's going down to the National League, but hopefully he'll get some good time. What do you want? And Edmondson's another playmaker. I mean, these guys are on my short list, right? No, they're not. They should be. We want to keep track of what they're up to. And, you know, sometimes you come around to deadline day and you want to just round out your team, and these guys are taking a completely different amount of money than they were thinking about initially. Moritz, thank you for the 18, just because they want to be on a team. And so you're able to get them all on the cheap now. We have $2 million in transfer budget. Yeah, we do. We have $2 million. 100% revenue retention too, which they did not need to give me. I'm quite impressed that they did give me that. And we are improving basic. We are investing the transfer of Sam Mather into basically every facet of the club. Like, we've just invested in every part of our youth, every part of everything. It's pretty crazy. I swear Dermy Lazal is going to end up being on this team. It's wild that he is. Because Dermy Lazal is definitely about to be on this team. Like, registered part of the 25, backup right back again. With a different starting right back in front of him. What's up, Sanishi? Anyone left from the original team? No, but we do have a few guys left from non-league. But there's nobody left from, like, the completely original roster. Mather was sold for $3.5 million, which is a bonkers deal for us. Hey, Louis, you're really insistent on getting all that amazing playing time, but also, nobody's signing you. And I wonder if this might begin to cause concern for you. I'm going to loan him. I'm going to loan Sheldon. I don't think we need 3 forwards. I think that'll free up the other spot that allows us to get Dermy Lazala off the team. I love Marcus Sheldon. I think he actually does have room to grow and everything. I just don't think we need 3 guys. We're loaning out. We're loaning out.
Sweet 16.
We'll bring Kilgore's move forward and take it. Then we've got 3 guys. Who do we get? Coventry away. It's a championship on championship violence going on. Really just crew for fringe player for 5 months. None of that seems fun, honestly. Coventry away. That's our next match. Kippo, thank you for the sweet 16. Hey. When's the City Skylines stream? Honestly, I played City Skylines once on the Wii way back in the day. Just not a game that I got into. Although I probably would like it. It's just I have other games in similar genres that I prefer to play. Hendrick's kind of flopping, guys, in real life. He hasn't scored or assisted in 10 matches. He's also like, he was born in like 2015, so I would give him a little time to settle in. He was just settling into the first team, if I remember right. Where he was at. All right, Snowden, you're up. Oko just tweaked something. More guys, actually. More free guys. Free dudes. Ayo Obaleye. Available for only 15. Oh, he's 6'3", 207. This guy is fun. Oyo Obaleye is fun. He's opting out of his contract, and he'll go on our under contract list. Enzo Geertz, I don't think he's actually that good. You're all over it, though, so... I mean, if you're feeling it that much, Francisco Coutinho, don't get baited by the name. You're getting baited by the name right now. I can see it in your eyes. You're getting baited by the name. Sriracha's playing at Argentinos Juniors. I'm good. Eli Campbell from another guy playing in Jamaica. What is going on with the Jamaicans right now? Eli Campbell playing in Jamaica, like, that's the new hip thing to do. Go play in Jamaica for a couple of years, then make your triumphant return to English ball. Yes, Landry Konate. He could be a fabulous free loan option because he is still 20, I think. Clicked off him a little fast to remember, but he is still 20. Stefan Broderick. No. Maxwell Rogers. The money is there in Jamaica. We've seen that. It's true. They're getting paid some solid cash. Over $100,000 a year. Close to home, you know. Media loves to try and break those kids. Well, that's where you just figure out what those kids are made of. That's why I was always so impressed by Neymar. Everybody's always like, Neymar is so pompous and annoying. I'm like, the amount of pressure that guy was on, he was under more pressure than Hendrick. Neymar, when he was 16, everybody went, he's going to be like the greatest Brazilian player of all time. They were calling him the savior of Brazil when he was 16. And I have always been impressed by the fact that he essentially lived up to that, right? He's going to be like Brazil's all-time leading goal scorer, right? He's won Copa Americas for Brazil, right? Return them to that capability level. And in the 7-0, he was hurt. You know, he wasn't on the field. No, I'm serious. Like, he was getting called like the savior of Brazil when he was 15, 16 years old. And that, like, the fact that he withstood that pressure has always impressed me. No, don't you dare start throwing Jimmy Roach around as a potential loan. I might have to take you up on that. Dave Rob Johns. Shadrach Ogie. Ogie? 7-1. Sorry, I forgot about Oscar in the 90 whatever, stoppage time, if memory serves. How dare I? It was 7-0. Is that really something you want to dig your heels on in if you're Brazilian, you're like, no, guys, it was 7-1. Actually, by the way, that's totally wrong. It was 7-1. And how dare you? We did score in that game. If Neymar didn't get his ankles obliterated in France, no, I mean, Neymar he gets a hit all the time, right? And that's something that makes Messi so impressive. Is that he is also a physically slight guy. Like, Ronaldo's right in a different category. He's a big guy, physically dominant guy. Messi's a slight guy who also, they play hack a Messi, right? It is, we can't stop him. We're just going to hit him. Holy smokes. Where have you been my whole life? With the jumping reach and the pace and the size and the not being actually bad at most other things. You been at Wrexham? Oh, you rode Wrexham from non-league to League One and had a great year last year in League One. Shoot. Malachi, Fagan, Walcott, you're our center back. If we sign that other center back, I'm going to loan out the 30-year-old or Kwanzaa. We'll figure that out later. Clubs in a higher division. Yeah, we'll go 750. It's Walcott's son. Oh, that's fun. I mean, he's good. Look at that. He's good. We're not making this up. This dude's a baller. And I have a friendly relationship with Greg Bourne, his agent, which is awesome. Greg Bourne's an impatient dude, so he'll take this. Perfect. Great deal for Malachi, Fagan, Walcott. Then, dude, the freaking work rate, pace, stamina, strength, size, the movement ability, and he's not dumb. Like, normally you have somebody with that kind of physical ability and they're available for me because they're really stupid and bad at technique, but he's not. I am flummoxed, flabbergasted, and simply overwhelmed by how obvious and easy that decision was to make right there to bring him in. Rui Moreira. Lone Doi? No, absolutely not. This guy's going to start next to Doi. Y'all sleep on Alfie Doi. He's good. He's still good. There's a lot of snoozing that happens on Alfie Doi. There's a reason that guy's been our starting center back for 2 years, and we have brought in people to try and take that spot from him, and he just wins it back. Swiftliness, thank you for the 7 months. Good traits for Fagan Walcott. Pace, jumping reach, tackling. He has 3 names. Very important. When you're not in the Premier League, you need guys that have 3 names. Everybody knows this. This is an easy thing to keep track of, to understand. If you are not in the Premier League, you're going to need a guy, at least one, maybe more, right? You're going to need a guy that has 3 names. And I think we're a little short in that department right now. I think we're coming up a little short in the needs and has 3 names department. And I am just very happy that we had somebody come to us that looks like he can fulfill that. Somebody that looks like they could take care of us when it comes to the 3 name stuff. Place a shot, tries tricks, moves into channels, runs with the ball off, and this guy's fun. Decisions was painful, but he can pass the ball, he can run. Where was this guy? Carlisle? He was at Carlisle? His attributes and his output don't match up at all, which is not something that has ever concerned me. It's like a 12th man having 3 names. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just sneak another guy on the field because it's on the team sheet. They expect a draw? This team was in the Premier League last year. Do you realize who we are as a club? And they're like, yeah, you should be able to draw this game. I'm like, oh, really? Fascinating. Really? Me? Little old me? Charlie Kirk deal falls through? That's all right. He's annoying on Twitter. I appreciate it. Oh, Kilgore's now registered. That's it. That's all we have for the registration party right now. Alfie Kilgore. I liked the registration we had the last couple times. I don't like this one as much. This registration's more annoying. All right, everybody's fit? Yes. Oyegoke, Alfie Doi, Jamari Lindsay's not playing. Kwanzaa's playing. Kilgore's on the bench. Forgot to click confirm. You know, I feel like they should just intuit that I wanted to confirm. Right? Oh, I mean, he is registered, actually. Thank you. We'll drop Jamari Lindsay and yeah, okay. Sheldon off, Glatzel off. Fine. Galassi back in goal. Aguero back up top. Whitaker back in as the attacking midfielder. Dembele back in on the right side. Forson back in on the left side. Edwards off the bench. Daly is in. He's off the mark, which is great for his confidence. Francis Okoronkwo is in. Bridge is in. Earring is on the bench, but coming in. And then Oko is not available, so we're going to start Snowden today. And we are a little short in the midfield department because of that. So actually going to have Bridge as a midfield substitution and then Akinwale as a wing sub up top. And then Bridge is going to be a midfield sub that can step it up to the middle. Actually, where's I'm talking my way through this. Glatzel. I'm going to have Glatzel and Okoronkwo. And then Glatzel can also play that attacking midfield spot just in case we need a little more versatility on the bench instead of Akinwale. We're not going to sub both the midfielders. I can go Akinwale instead of Glatzel. It'll be fine. All right, what are they playing? Oh, okay. 4-2-3-1, pretty straightforward. A little 4-2-3-1 off cooking. Let's do it. Didn't I have an Indonesian player in the door for a save? Yeah, he was world class too. Ketut Setiawan. Who gets the number? Oh, yeah, Kilgore. Hey, we have a defensive sub. That's crazy. Alfie Kilgore is here. Nothing to lose. We know how good we are. Let's show everybody else what we're capable of. Huzzah. I don't know why the board and fans expect so much from us, but I'm going to inspire the team. Okay. Our home championship debut. Our first match at home in the championship is against former last year's senior affiliate Middlesbrough, who got relegated and we got promoted, and so we are here matching up against Middlesbrough in the championship. They last year were 2 divisions above us. We already drew Fulham away, which is an incredibly difficult season opener. I want 3 points today. I want to announce to our former senior affiliate that we're the real deal. Earring. Kwanzaa. Queeky. Snowden. Oh, Karamoko Dembele, who is our star boy. What a play! Oh, give me that foul! Oh, Karamoko. People were doubting it when we signed him. Pretty seriously. Look at this sauce. And then he really went for it with the shot, too. Oh, Aguero. That could have been. It could have been. It was a great ball by Karamoko. Great control. Good distribution out. And a good run by Aguero. He put a lot of pressure on their fullback, Pinheiro, to get across. Cover that play up. Amari. Didn't see enough consistency from Dembele and Amari Forson in the first game, but that was a very difficult first game, so I didn't judge anybody harshly off that. Snowden. Oh, Karamoko looking dangerous again. Couldn't bring it under his spell this time. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, shut up. Really? I'm playing against Karu Mitoma right now? Oyagoke was playing in the Nigerian Premier League 2 weeks ago, and now he's playing against Mitoma. Oh, Dembele. What is he doing? Oh, I guess he was in the Prem last year with this team. I guess that makes sense. Just didn't get a move away. Still time, I suppose. Oh, come on. Well, that is just not 10 seconds. I don't care what the game says. That was like half the highlight. So we're there. We're a little out of sorts because Doi came and got that. And Doi never gets back. These guys are just lined up. They're just not marking it up at all. All right, all right. Come on, man. This distribution is not great. It is not great. He just kicks it to the other team. There you go, Aguero. Just not giving the midfielders time to be all midfielder-ish. Doesn't matter what you tell them to do. They're just going to do that a certain number of times a game. That's Alfie Doy just getting turned by Sawa. Nice pass. Very good outlet. All right, Forson, this is where you get it onto that right foot and then pass it. Should have gone earlier. Oh. Lindsay is backup left back and emergency center back. He's a better defensive fullback than both Jackson and Koike. There you go. Oh, it's there. Karamoko's making the run. There you go. Whitaker, Forson. Oh, nice touch. Good one, too. Aguero! Good. Stayed with our guys. Make them make a couple sharp passes and block the shot away. Fine. Oh, big spot. Whitaker. Earring. No. Oh, he had a couple of decent looks there at the end, but I'm not going to be hard on him. Oh, good tackle. Doy. Oy, 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 oy. Second time we've just our center backs have just airmailed trying to stay with Soa. He's helping us out though. He's keeping us in this game. It's a big save. We're starting to get run here. I swore that pass was for Soa. Give me Kilgore for Doy, Koike out for Jackson, right? That make the changes on defense. Feel like we need more goal pressure. Okoronkwo, Aguero off for Daly. Yeah. Come on now. Just need to wake up a little bit. There's a bad 5-10 minutes there, and we could do a drop. We'll do a drop. Well, there you go, Charlie. Oh, ref. I thought he wasn't going to call that. Okay. Oh, that was a good look. Jarrell got to it well. Oh, Daly. Sub Matheron. Yeah, I'm on it. Well, at least our defense is set up the right way. Oh, good win by Kilgore. Thank you, Whitaker down the line. Yes, Francis. Oh, I don't know if I love where Daly is with the ball, but he actually seems to be doing okay right now. There, very good from Daly. Okay, Snowden. I thought he was going to pass it. Like a low grass-cutting pass that somebody could run. Oh, somebody. Really? Did we just run into each other? Is this Soa guy is one of those, like, force field type players. Can't get near him. Thank you, Jarrell. That's really smart from Earring. Take the pressure off. Oh, okay. Good read. Don't shoot. Yeah, we don't even have our full team together yet. O&B. And we're playing one of the 3 teams that got relegated early in the season without our atmosphere, without our cohesion. Don't have the full team together. And, yeah, this is... It was really, really good of us to find a way to win the last match. But I am not surprised that we are struggling a little bit with the lack of cohesion that our team just has in general. And a lot of new faces and such. But we'll send it for the last couple of minutes. Won't do too much damage to morale if it goes wrong, and we could just steal a point here. Change isn't even in yet, so... I am interested to see if we can create without it. We did take away their kind of bring the line up, dump into 5 runners type of play when we dropped our midfielders, which was good. That's fine. Get the changes in. Get the changes in. Oh, we on to something now? No, that was just a weird highlight thing. This is clearly our goal. Thank you, Daly. Oh, that's us. It's 2 for 1 over here. Oh, my goodness, Britt. No. Oh, it was there. Francis Whitaker. Bring the keep up. Bring them all up. Now you got the whole little glitch thing now. I'm going to have you there, you there, you there. Don't you hit me with the glitch thing now. Let's go, baby. Oh, no, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we didn't deserve to get too much out of it, but we hung around. Just gave up a couple of stupid, clear chances. But we proved we were, it was no fluke. We're competitive against the best teams in this league, 2 of which we just played. So, yeah, 2 tough games over. It's fine. Welcome to the championship. We'll be fine. Did we have really tough starting schedules the last couple of years? No, we had really easy ones. And we would like run the table early in the season, and then we'd start playing the actual good teams, and we were like, what's going on? It's like, no, we're actually just playing teams that are good. Oh, man. Well, we got a full week. Hopefully we get that other center back in. We can run him and Doi. We'll be fit. We're ready to go. That was our record attendance, 5,700. That's awesome. Hopefully Marcus Sheldon finds a nice loan home. National League, League 2, pretty regular playing time. That'd be our ideal. Yeah, true. Watford next. They weren't in the Prem last year. They are, one of the bigger clubs in the league, but they weren't in the Prem last year. Guys, look, it's the championship, though. You're going to run into a lot of teams that are like Premier League worthy or Premier League over the last couple of years. And we're just, we just have to get results anyways. If we want to go up, which we do, we just have to get results anyways. And as our team comes together, it'll be easier. Great shirt. A little Club Brugge out here today. Tossing a little Club Brugge around. It's not great, but he's better than anyone else there. That is our entire philosophy for penalty taking, actually. He's not great, but he is better than anyone else there. Start developing weaker foot. I love that there's so many players that you feel are open for us to develop weaker foot on. That's great. Yay! Fagan Walcott. Malachi Fagan Walcott. Yeah, I think you guys were lying, right? He's not. Yeah, he doesn't have any favorite personnel. Okay. Malachi Fagan Walcott. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Malachi and Aguero bruised ankle. Okay, that's fine. Did we set up any of his training? Good signing. Pavlos Anthulakis. Jordan Hackett. God, I'd love to have that guy on my team. I think I tried to sign him at some point. And it was just like, nope. Max ball pass opponents, plays simple passes, avoids using weak foot, and brings it to right foot before dribbling. All right, do you have a preference? No. Okay. As long as you don't have a preference, we are okay. You should work on your defensive positioning. It's not a weakness, but it is the weakest part of your game. What happened to the NBA reject center back? Still scouting him. But that is a guy we could get in now. No work permit issues. And is an immediate starter for us. Delighted to welcome Malachi. I have the utmost confidence, and I'm sure he will bring a huge boost to the squad. No, we have 4 guys that can play center back, dude. Chill. 5 if you include Darmi Lasala, who hasn't played there in a year and a half, Flynn. But we're the only 2 people here, so. Where has Malachi played? He was, Wrexham. He was the guy that was at Wrexham and brought Wrexham up. Now he's in the championship after having a great year in League One. My man Flynn's writing articles for absolutely nobody. Well, that's harsh. You know, Flynn reads them. Flynn's mother reads them. Dad doesn't really care about the championship, doesn't really care about Taunton, but, it got at least 4 hits when he put it up on the website. Danny, I'm following Danny Mills because he was on my short list and then became a scout. Yikes. Yoicks. How's our Premier League match on Friday? Fulham and Wolves are playing right now? That's crazy to me. They really are like, we're going to take up every day of the week. Better. The editor gets paid to read it. Yeah, but of course the editor is Flynn. You know, crazy how that happens. So that doesn't really boost the numbers. Ovie Ajiri just went to Dagenham and Redbridge. And you know what? We may just go check on like our favorite player. Is he even here anymore? Oh yeah, he is. Hi. It's been a long time, Keon. You still having fun in the... Oh, they got promoted. Would you look at that? You're still only 2 leagues behind us, Keon. Fozzie coming in hot. Keon! Keon! Yeah, it's Keon. Keon got them promoted. No, he chose them over us when we were in League 2 and his team was in the National League, and they finally battled into League Ball. No, Kilgore, get that tight thigh nonsense out of here, Alfie. Well, Alfie didn't get the preseason, so he's going to be a little shaky. Ah, Charlie Kirk. Maine Tomset. I think you have me confused with a state. Real OGs are named after countries, okay? Ridiculous. Jack Bryden. All right, Matteo LaRosa, you got some wheels. So I might just block Selena forever because I just don't want to deal with that. Chris Haynes from the Southern Soccer Academy. Okay. Lucas Couto. No. Tony Beckwith from NC Fusion. These agents are coming to me like, please. Please. He's not playing for anybody. I need him now. Luca Barrington. Hi. You free? Like this weekend. You free this weekend? How you doing? Alex. Gah! Charlie Kirk is actually pretty good. He looks like a good player.
TWENTY7.
Dougie Fotheringham. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, I do have him on my into contract list, so we're fine. We might go for Kirk next year. We'll see. So now we are out of our really serious trialing phase, so we can get back to the old training grind. We had some decent training. We actually have a better coaching staff, better funded coaching staff, larger coaching staff than we had last year. Helpful, of course. Diamond. No, come on. Diamond? Gonna be weird if he ever gets in the field again. Guys coming off a broken leg last year. We really liked him. Quick Trip Jesus, thank you for the 27 months. Any news from Walcott? Yeah, he signed. He's on the team. Walcott is here. Not Theo. Oh, Sheffield United. What league are you in? Prem? Our first Premier League job offer. Oh, they lost their first 3 games. Save us. No. A Premier League job offer with like 12 days left in the transfer window. Just begging for a savior. Crisbo, thank you for the 7 months.
Only one on Sunday as it's the FL final.
Ah. That's right. Carabao Cup is tomorrow. Newcastle and Manchester United. That's crazy. What massive clubs in the League Cup final. Absolutely brilliant stuff from them. All right, Earring, Koiki, Kwanzaa, Doi. Nope. Well, Kilgore's all freaking hurt again, so We're going to drop Kwanzaa for Fagan Walcott, move Doi over to the left, and Fagan Walcott's going to play on the right. Okay? We're going to get it figured out? Yes. Nod everybody together with me. Okay, good. Yes, we're excited. Yes. Coolio, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. I do kind of want Cabrera around for this. I mean, we get Oko. Oko can be here. So we're going to take Bridge off for Oko. I'm going to have Cabrera come up. Ba, 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 na, na. But for who? Akinwale. And we'll drop Graham, then we got Cabrera, and then Akinwale. Again, makes a miraculous return to the bench just because of preference. Why would I want to do that with Joe Aribo and all, like... Well, I want to do that with Joe Aribo. Hold on. Let me get that straight. I want to do that with Joe Aribo. They have Hisham Badawi. Dude. Hisham Badawi's legit. They have Tosin they have Adarabio. They have Hisham Badawi. They have Joe Aribo. Man, I got some players. So do we. Karamoko Dembele. Daniel Agoru. We're like an all-star team from League One. We are an all-star team from League One. Okay. Let's win. Let's freaking win a game. Fagan Walcott, he doesn't have a preferred number. Cool, he gets number 90. Coolio, thank you for gifting another sub to Ovely. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Nobody expect us to get a result. Yep, fine. And I'm going to bring it back one and get stuck in. Let's send a little message. Away to Watford. Same energy. Keep the same energy. We need to be a little better in front of the goal. We had a draw away to Fulham and a loss by 1-0 at home to Middlesbrough. Two teams that were in the Premier League last year, and then, of course, away to Watford. They're a promotion hopeful this year. Oh, I'm so happy to have like just a marketed improvement at center back on the field. That makes me feel so good. Just to have a guy that's better, that makes us better. Good. Ooh. This is entirely unrelated. I just wanted to make sure we were aiming at the right guy. Yeah. Okay, cool. I see this is all messed up on this side. Allow me to fix that. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the goal that they just scored. I'm just making sure everything is situated appropriately. Okay. It's off a set piece. We didn't find the right positioning. He managed to... Yeah, it's freaking... Oyegoke's keeping him on side. In a perfect world, Oyegoke is our backup right back, but we don't live in a perfect world. We live in a world where Dermy Lazala maintains everlasting importance as a part of Taunton Town. He is apparently crucial to the structural integrity of our entire team. Oh, yeah, Forsen. Pikey. Well, you got to give Walcott a little time to gel, right? You got to give Walcott a little time to gel. Clearly, he doesn't have that time, right? He's perfectly fine. He's perfectly fine. Just got to give him a little time to gel. Just got to give him a little time to gel, okay? He can't see very well. We got to get him the right prescription to find the ball in the air. Oh, he needed to hit that a little further straight. There we go. Now we're starting to at least be aggressive and end up in positions that are advantageous to us. Fagan Walcott, Aguero. Oh, I love the idea. Oh, Karamoko, you deserve better players around you. That was a good idea. I actually didn't see anything I hated in that. Goodness, that's an unfortunate place to be giving up free kicks. Ten heading for Fagan. That had nothing to do with heading. That dude just missed the ball. Heading affects their ability. Really? Okay, we're just going to have a game then. Really? Normally, at least you see it and you go, wow, we really shouldn't have done that. I didn't even see it. So you got push. I even see the push in the match engine. Oh, it's absurd. We really haven't been boat raced as bad as the score will now make you think. They have Adarabio taking their penalties. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Appeared inspired. Okay. Well, I'm going to inspire Ali Koike onto the bench and Fagan Walcott onto the bench. Thank you. A couple of 6.0s from the boys out there today. A little baptism by fire for Fagan Walcott. Subbed at halftime, great debut. Yeah, he's slated. No, he missed that header and had a 6.2 after that. And then the team just generally not playing well brought him down to a 6.0. But he was like solely responsible for the second goal. Okay. Goal line technology without anything. There you go, Jackson. All righty. Obvious ball here. Karamoko, you got to let it rip. You got to get that. We had the runs there, Karamoko. I mean, you're over here saucing every pass except for the one that is the most obvious and important. Snowden. Karamoko. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, man. That was a good play, though. That was a good play. Karamoko. And Whitaker. Low the passing. That's one of those days, yeah. The penalty, the mistake by Walcott. A lot of their XG has been block shots. Like, I'm not super, like, wow, we just have played absolutely awful today. I think mentally we took a pretty big shot, obviously, giving up 2 early goals. Galazi's been solid again, so that's been nice. Remember, our expectations are dumpster level. Well, I think we can compete for a playoff spot. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, what was that first touch? His first touch just got it caught under his feet. It's a nice run. Good. Earring. Okay, let's get on the score sheet here. Jackson. That was a shot. I know the angle was deceiving, but that looked truly bad. All right, Earring. Their energy level has dropped a lot. Oh, yo, Francis, come on, man. We can't get the final touch right. You were in, Francis. We've left a goal on the table in this game. By every measure, we should lose, probably by multiple, but we've now left the goal on the table. A couple of, especially that Dembele play. Between him and our right back, just setting that nice play up. That was a little too spacious for him. Forcing an Aguero. Everybody is on terrible ratings today. Let's get Aguero off for Pat Daly. See if we can spring him in the last couple of minutes. So we're getting space up there. Some for the morale. Oh, yeah, he's so far off. And he still didn't score. Come on, Pat. Where was that pace from Elias when he was in on goal to get to that ball for the cross? Just one of those days. Tough day at the office. One of them. We were outclassed. Obviously, we're going up against one of those teams that we're going to need to do a lot of things right to get a good result on the road against. Obviously, in Watford. And that was Francis. Good moves. I think the double team of Dembele and Francis on this right wing is going to allow for some great things in the future when we play an actual championship team. Oh, dang it. That's kind of what I expected to happen against Fulham, if I'm honest. I'd like the Middlesbrough match and be like, unlucky, we were the underdogs. That one, I'm just not happy. I feel like we let ourselves down. We didn't play as well as we could. We didn't take chances. We didn't, they'd won their first 2 games, so look at them go. What a ridiculous start to the season. Whew. I'm glad we got a point out of that first match and won our League Cup match, but man, The daily offside shot counted towards the XG. Yeah, that happens all the time. The XG is wild with that stuff. It'll count stuff like that all the time. It'll be like, I'm pretty sure that just went into the XG, and that was not onside. Or a disallowed goal will go into the XG. You're like, dang it. Did we say hi to YouTube? I don't think we said hi to YouTube today. I'm sure somebody was in chat trying to remind me earlier. I legitimately didn't see it. YouTube. Hi. How you doing? Poor YouTube. I know. I'm sorry. We had a very busy day today. We forgot to say hi, but we're here now, if that matters at all. To you, I hope it does. And we're just saying hey and hope you're doing well. And, you know, it's great to see you. Hi, future me on YouTube. Yes, hello to the YouTubers. And YouTube, I hope you have... I'm going to go ahead and save it up. YouTube, Nocita came up, but we still haven't learned anything more about him. I'm going to go ahead and save it up. So we are saying hi, and we are saying bye to YouTube. Because this is going to be the end of the stream. But hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. A little turn, you know. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next stream, hopefully. Sorry for keeping you on hold for 4 hours, I know. But no, well, we got into the matches. Honestly, thought we were going to play like one match today. So the fact that we were able to play 4, that we got into it, and that's awesome. I loved it. And you know what? I saw some good things from our team. I think once we get a little continuity and once we're able to play some teams that aren't like really good, I think we're going to see it too. I think we're going to see it. So hi YouTube, bye YouTube. And bye to you guys. I hope you guys have a fabulous weekend. And also keep in mind, the next time you see me, these luscious locks will be gone. Well, I think we're going to get it shaved Monday morning because Sunday I've got some broadcasting stuff to do, just freelance that I picked up. You know, it's my like weekend hobby. So we got some broadcasting stuff to do this weekend. So I don't think we can actually do it Sunday. But I think we're next stream that we're on, right? And I think it'll be Monday. We're gonna get it all shaved off. So yeah, goodbye, sweet hair. I know I've never been, you know, shaved head or bald in my life. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really know what I'm doing. But we'll get it set. Let's find somebody to raid. So bye hair, bye luscious locks. I'll miss him, but we did good. You know, it's for a good cause. We raised a bunch of money for SBU. Trying to find somebody that we haven't rated, but I feel like that task gets harder by the day. I feel like we've rated so many people. But I do like going in on, you know, for somebody that we've never rated before. Found one. All right, we got a copy pasta. Do we have a copy pasta for the raid, lads? Do we have a copy pasta? Hopefully we do. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll be a little lighter. And, yeah, thanks for that. Really. It'll be fun. I'll try and take a little video of something of the shaving happening, and I'll post it on Instagram or something so you guys can see. Will 20 good minutes come back? Yeah, we've been kicking around different recording times that work every week. The problem is we haven't been able to find a consistent time that works every week. We had a recording time set, and then Doug was having a whole thing. It wanted like a child meltdown, so Ben was like, I got to deal with it. I'm like, dude, fine. But yes, we're still in conversation to get like the weekly 20 good minutes back. All right, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for the subs, for the gifted subs. Love you guys. I'm eternally grateful, honestly, for allowing me to do this and to make the videos that we make and to be able to fund the team that we fund. And I really, really appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to Monday already. Picking up a championship win, please. Jeez, seriously. All right, bye. Have fun at the raid. All right, word of the day, lads. Word of the day. Hiatus.
Hiatus.
Hiatus. Hiatus. In general context, hiatus usually refers to a period of time when something such as an activity or program is suspended. In biology, hiatus refers to a gap or passage in an anatomical part or organ. And in linguistics, it denotes the occurrence of two vowels without pause or intervening consonantal sound. The band has been on hiatus for 3 years, but is returning to live performance this summer. Cool. It's a wild definition. All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. Say goodbye, hair. Bye, hair. I know. It's had a good run my whole life.